And we're back. Last time we saw our glorious band of fledgling heroes, they had finally made landfall in Feyborough. Captain Carroll informed the party that he had a contact he could send their way as a potential form of transportation back to Dawnbreak, and the party happily took the offer. Starting off strong. Setting off to acquire lodging, the party then found newly promoted Lieutenant Lyle Fellwinter. Quite a mouthful. And his adventuring escort, Ren Thornwood. While Ren desperately tried to get some action from the Dragonborn party members, Lyle informed the party of what they missed while everyone was assumed to be dead and rotting in the woods. Battle lines shifted, people died, and he and his men were being sent up to reinforce a newly captured fort. He then took Vint's recently revealed letter, confirmed it meant bad shit for all and Anakin spies, told the party to take it to Dawnbreak ASAP, and left them to deal with the clinically horny catboy. Tsalia and Vint did not want to deal with him, and left. When Ren finally did leave, Vint came back, the party discussed, and Ginny Godwin, Carol's contact, arrived and, after collecting a depressed Tsalia, made the party a deal. He'd carry them as far as Kershire, as long as they protected him. The party took the deal, and Ginny left, giving them a few days as he got his affairs in order. The party then decided to take those few days to go explore. Tsalia had notified them of some ruins that she had found while researching, and along the way, the party and their companions had a campfire chat, where everyone discussed their backgrounds and some motivations for being adventurers. This was a good moment for the party to connect, and the next morning, the party set off to see what the fuck these ruins are about. Before you looms an old, crumbling structure rising above the tree line. Age has claimed much of its original glory, but some stone walls still stand defiant. Old, tattered banners wave in the wind, their color faded and lost to time. In what must have originally been a courtyard lays the shattered remnants of what must have been a quite grand fountain. And aside from the bird songs in the wilderness, all is still. The
Tsalia walks up, sort of cutting off the party before they manage to make it to the fortress proper, and turns around. Alright, there are some things we need to discuss before we enter old, possibly haunted ruins. Outside the ruins, Valor is generally considered the leader, yes. Inside these ruins, my word is law. Do not touch anything. Do not look at anything too long, and please do not say anything about old inhabitants. You do not know how haunted or not this place is, and doing the wrong thing can mean the death of us all. Are we understood?
Why are you looking at me?
Because you are known for robbing.
Alright, fair.
I'm not saying you can't keep things. I'm just saying don't touch them until we're sure that there's no ghosts.
Alright.
Does everybody understand? Azure, Valor?
Yes.
Tsalia looks to Azure.
Yeah.
Who's staying out of the ruins for our NPC compatriots?
Monster.
Might be a good idea to leave both Winston and Squee, considering Squee's shinies.
Shiny.
We already have one thief inside, we don't need to.
Winston looks to Squee. Come on, little dude. Let's keep watch. And Fane and Nafia fall in line. They don't seem to have any arguments with anything that Tsalia has said.
Oh boy.
Just like with the shipwreck, this will be a more investigation-oriented area. When you get in, basically position yourselves where you want to commence your investigation, and give me your rolls.
Well,
Floors like that again.
They can be a little bit bigger,
Oh,
seeing as you're not underwater now. I'd say add like an extra 5 feet.
so how big is
15-foot
the
radius.
15? Got it.
The staircase is less of a staircase. It's more horizontal. Over time, parts of it has broken off, sunken into the ground, and it seems like a lot of the flooring in the ruins have shared the same fate. Some plants have even grown over some of the floors, or moved in through cracks in the walls.
You said there are banners outside, yes?
Yes.
Can I take a closer look at them? Or are they too tattered to make anything out?
Unfortunately, age has got them far earlier than the rest of the ruins.
Right back.
So
They're
just faded
sun-bleached and basically just scraps of whatever's left.
Alright. Well, we're not going in that way very easily. What about over here? Is this walkable?
Yes. To also reiterate, the stairs are walkable. It's just they're not really stairs. It's more just like awkward flooring.
You said it was Oh no, you said horizontal, didn't
I
you?
did say horizontal.
I thought you meant vertical.
No.
Okay.
When I said horizontal, I meant horizontal.
Okay. We're going into the stairs. I'll go in first rather easily, making sure to not touch anything that looks metallic.
All right. There are some remains of what used to be here. Old, rotting furniture, and what looks to be the remains of old books. Much of it has been completely lost to time, just like the banners outside.
I'll be looking through this area for a little bit.
Okay.
Can I... Can't really get all of it. I'll start here and maybe move down a bit further later.
How many floors is this place? Just the one?
The roof has long since ceased existing. So,
Just caved in.
for now, it seems to be just the one.
Alright.
For now, he says. That's my investigation.
Here's your investigation.
I will wait for everybody else.
What is mine? Where is it? There it is. It's fucking +4.
Nafia, investigate over here. Nafia's not the best at investigation. Nafia has a 2. Nafia has a 2 in investigation.
Right, so there's Nafia, There's Tsalia.
Oh no.
Valor.
What?
Fane's investigation range is going to be a lot shorter than everyone else's,
I had a feeling.
as he needs to actually get closer to stuff or touch them. His radius
Or
would
make a
probably
lot of
be-
fucking noise.
His radius would probably be around 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little more difficult for him.
I had a feeling.
Alright.
I haven't chosen where I'm putting myself yet.
Yep.
In all honesty, I kind of don't know where to set myself.
Well, I mean, there's over here and over here for right now. Also, there's a section over here that has not been covered very well.
I think I'll stick myself up here.
Oh my god, he's gone.
Oh no, Valor, where'd you go? I don't have object permanence!
Is there a way into that top right tower?
That would be through Tsalia's room.
Okay. No! No!
Fuck did you drop and why did it sound like a dice?
It was a chocolate-covered sea salt butterscotch caramel.
Oh, those are so fucking good.
If you're not gonna eat it, give it to me.
I want it.
Mom. Oh, Mom.
Now, what about Finn? Also, it might not be a terrible idea to double up on areas, because, like, some people can have shitty rolls.
Fane and I will be in the same area because we're both going to be pants.
Fair enough.
If you
Pants
want,
are incredibly useful. I don't know what you're talking about.
if you want, for Fane, if you roll me a perception, and if you get high enough, I can allow him to assist you on an investigation.
Okay.
Fade's perception.
A big, fluffy ball has decided to crawl into my lap.
Okay.
I'd be
So-
at 25.
He is basically you are able to get assistance from Fane in your investigation, so you will be able to get advantage. He basically is crouching down and he's taking either bits of wreckage or bits of glass and either striking them in the immediate area in listening or tossing them out in listening.
Mm-hmm. Am I the only one who still has to roll?
Yes. All right.
Not bad.
Very good. So we will start from the bottom up. Azure, your area does not seem to have held as much as the rest of this keep, being what looks to be one of the areas that has taken the brunt of age. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot, and what there is has simply just rotted or rusted away to uselessness. For Nafia,
I
she...
had to think about the name.
No, I had to go up and see who was next, either Vint or Nafia.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
For Nafia, she finds a bit more than Azure, but nothing of use. Just like with Azure's room, a lot of it has been weathered away. Books have basically crumbled to nothing, and what little there is hanging on by the barest of margins. Vint,
Oh,
in the beginning, you start almost the same as everyone else. Nothing rusted, rotted. But in one of the corners, you do notice some small glints. And you find 3 copper coins that still hold some value.
Mint, put the coins down!
You can't see me.
Tsalia has a 6th sense.
Yoink.
Okay.
I swear if those coins are left.
Moving on.
Roll for hauntedness.
Suddenly ghost rises up on the floor and you're all dead.
Oh, cool. New campaign, yay.
Valor, with some assistance from Fane, you are able to pick out some items that, while not useful in the conventional sense, start painting a picture in your mind. The room you're in was clearly originally a storage room. But a lot of the goods that were in there have long since lost their use. Any food that was in there was likely either rotted away or scavenged by the wildlife. But you start to notice some similarities here and there. Fragments here seem to be of Dawnbreak construction, while a weapon there looks like it was originally from Diavrune, potentially a export. And it starts to paint the picture of what was once a military outpost. However, how this place came to be in this state still escapes your mind. Tsalia, you find the most, and the most readily. This room, it's hard to put into words just how complex the construction used to be. All of the scraps and fragments of books look to have been originally really high quality, and even some under some old rubble still barely survive. Managed to come away with 2 hefty journals, what appear to tell the tale of research and experimentation with arcane arts. And a notable recurring theme is in an arcane conflux, which, with some puzzle piecing, you can assume is the shattered mechanism beneath your feet.
What on earth is an arcane conflux? I say that out of character, partially, by the way. Never heard those combinations.
It's basically a focus for a lot of magical potential to allow even weaker casters to activate powerful spells.
Or a powerful caster to cast even more devastating spells.
Basically,
Perhaps.
right on the money.
Alright. How long does each search take?
It takes around
7 days.
Yeah. Depending on how thoroughly you search, it takes around 15 to 30 minutes. We'll say each round is essentially 30 minutes.
Got it. So I have a pair of journals on arcane study. Anything else? Is that it?
Nope, that is it.
Tsalia will turn around and shout back to the group. Anyone else find anything?
Fucking diddly squat.
Alright. Well, let's try and Tsalia will not put the books in her pack, just in case. There's no furniture over here that could possibly stand up, is there?
Unfortunately not.
There's a fountain outside.
True.
That's probably as best as we're gonna get.
I would like to cast a detect magic. Just make sure I'm not holding some sort of spirit link or whatever.
Okay. What's the range on detect magic again?
30 feet.
Yeah.
What was that? I only heard yawn feet.
30 feet.
30 feet for 10 minutes.
Aside,
And, can only go through a foot of stone?
Only a foot.
aside from the immediate magic from Vint, and
Go.
there's nothing. They're just regular journals.
So we don't know if the coins that Vint picked up are haunted or not, because I already detect magic on this asshole.
You would detect the various. You would get the various marks of. Oh, that's his weapon. Oh, fucking, that's his mark.
Oh, that's his invisible gloves.
Oh, that's his bag of holding.
Wait, that's not a bag of holding.
I do have a bag of holding.
Would everyone like to shift investigation areas?
Well, real quick. Do I recognize this fucking machine thingamajig, arcane contraption bullshit from the first session, the session 0?
You actually would. Just in a
Fuck
Different-
state.
context.
Thing fucked up.
It seems like similar construction, different purpose.
Now the question is, do I want to go over here? I don't know if I'll find anything extra, because this room could already be tapped out completely. But that's the question.
Okay,
Yeah, I was.
It does.
Vint has. But
I've-
I will allow you guys to double up on some areas, because like Tsalia said,
Nobody's been up here yet, though. If you want to go up there.
Here.
Oh, there we go. Everybody! Everybody!
Rave time!
I want to fucking figure out what the hell this thing's purpose was.
you roll me Arcana.
Yeah. I'm proficient now, bitch.
Everyone make me their checks.
Shit, it's the same as my investigation. Fuck!
Is my check?
Is your check?
Do I have to re-roll again for Fane helping me?
Yes, because this is a new room.
Boy, look at all these pretty shadows.
17.
All right, he's able to help you.
Oh, fucker.
Also, I hope you do. Do you guys actually like really appreciate the lighting here?
I do. I
Oh.
actually do.
All right, cool. I'm very happy with how it came out. All right, very nice, very nice. So we have Coffee. You already rolled, yeah. Okay, so you got 21. Buzz was the 9.
Everybody roll.
Oh, NAF is Nafia. Cool.
Yes.
All right,
Can't type
the
out
Vint.
some letters.
You
Fuck this is.
look at this and you see some similarities, but it is completely foreign to you. You have no idea what it is, how it works, or even how it was destroyed.
Not even if it was intentional or just accidental.
Not even if it was intentional or accidental.
Damn.
Nafia is able to clue in a few bits and bobs here, but a lot of the bigger picture items escape her. She's able to discern that this was likely used by standard troops, but she can't piece anything else out. She doesn't have the experience. Valor, you don't really find much. Not a lot that wasn't already mentioned prior. You search under and through scraps of vegetation, but you're basically only able to piece together the gaps that Nafia has. This was a station for infantry. What that means? Not a whole lot. There's a lot of these forts all over the place. You can tell a little bit by scraps of these high-end books and some fancier silverware that it was likely some more of the higher ranks, maybe occasionally more important individuals. But the major thing that you recognize is that while you don't remember while there isn't a second floor, a thought comes to mind. If there isn't a floor above, then what about below? And in time with that, Azure, as you're hunting around this tower.
Hold on a second. I made a roll too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were 17.
Yes.
You were lower.
I was so used to you being higher.
I'm not this time. Save the best for last.
Yeah, right. Tsalia, as you get closer to the more, let's say, alchemical area, you notice fragments of shattered vials and beakers.
So they were an alchemist then.
There's a mix of different literatures. It's scattered from what little you can gather. It seems that this area was a little bit more protected, given some of the shelves have actually stood up to time, but the words are still faded. Some of these look like the tomes of a wizard. Others look like notes from a sorcerer. And others seem like alchemical research. There is no overarching theme. It seems more textbooky.
Alright.
Then we come to Azure. As you climb over the rubble of an old entryway, you move around this room, picking at some of the rubble and brushing off some of the plant life. But then you notice something underneath the tangle of vines coming from these two flowers. It's scant, and you almost missed it. But you're able to suss out the general form of what you think is a hatch.
Oh my god.
The tangle of
What did Tsalia say?
It seems like it is partially blocked by the vines that are growing over it.
Dude, I was scared shitless about traps. Myra was scared shitless about ghosts.
You would have to give me a nature check to clear out the vines. There's a lot of brambles and thorns. You'd have to be very careful and know what you're doing to not hurt yourself while doing it.
Could it be nature or survival?
I would allow survival. So nature and survival are both the same for you.
So we walk in here and just see Azure tangled in vines.
Basically.
Can I try and help about?
Right. The thorns stab into you, and they actually kind of sting a bit.
Oh no, they're poisonous, aren't they?
Now, about 3 damage.
Oh.
But otherwise, it doesn't seem to harm you. It hurts. It's annoying.
It's a lot of damage.
3 damage. Oh.
Nobody here has nature.
Right.
No,
So
it's
I'm
nature.
assuming Valor is giving a crack at it.
Yep.
I was it.
Okay.
I was about to say I was going to help.
You've got a high enough intelligence, you could just do it yourself. Like,
So I'm rolling
You'll
with
be-
advantage.
Yes, you're rolling with advantage. Vint is helping you. Valor,
This is a survival roll.
Yes. You come in, and you actually remember facing these sorts of plants out in the wild. They are not deadly, but getting stung by the thorns is a little bit more painful than normal brambles. It stings a bit better or a bit worse. And
Oh god.
more.
you distinctly remember an incident where you had collapsed into a pile of them and spent the next day unhappy.
This is just
Ever since
this
then.
is just magical poison oak.
Ever since then, you remember exactly how to deal with them and how to remove them. Takes a bit of force and a bit of a tug here and there, but with the right hand placement, you are able to clear the vines from the hatch.
Nice dog job.
Thank you. Azure, you're going to be a little prickly for the next couple of days.
I poke one of the thorns in his arm.
And also itchy. Incredibly itchy.
Let us not affect our friend with whatever plant this is.
It's not deadly, it's just somewhat a slight bit painful and mildly irritating for the next couple of days if you get poked by them. I should know. I fell in an entire pile of them once.
So do we see the hatch as we walk in here? Or
You're not really able to parse it out until it's cleared.
Mhm.
If Azure has pointed it out to you, it's easier to notice. But once it is actually cleared out, you're able to see a solid stone hatch built into the flooring.
I'll look at Tsalia. You check for magic, I'll check for traps.
Sounds good. I'll cast Detect Magic.
I will check for traps.
Azure, you're gonna say something too?
No? Okay. You took my aura away.
Actually, I have a vitality potion. I give it to Azure.
You don't need
What?
to use
So-
something on this.
So incredibly pointless.
It's so incredibly pointless. It would. Okay. You can use the ointment or the vitality potion, or you could make a nature or medicine check to treat it.
I just take the potion. Speaking of, I do actually need,
Goddamn poison oak.
I need to go look at how crafting works in this game. I don't remember.
You are able to suss out the issue. You're able to pick out some of the thorns that are still there and treat it with a little bit of fresh water, a little bit of a salve, and wrap it up.
Are you ritually casting tech magic?
Yes.
Okay.
I do not have it. I do not have it prepared.
And Vint?
I'm waiting until she tells me what fucking magic shit's going on, if any.
Okay.
The plant is magic. Do I
Now we-
detect anything on this etch?
Oh, I thought
Nope.
we were gonna wait 11 real life minutes.
Nope. The
I
only
mean,
magic
if we are, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
the only magic you detect is on your party members.
No magic. Got
Alright.
them.
Jesus.
You do not detect any traps, and you don't even see a lock.
Alright. Cool. I'll just fucking open it then.
I'm gonna need a strength check.
You whore.
It's a
think
big stone slab.
Yeah, I got a +3 at this point. Holy fucking shit!
With a little bit of elbow grease and far more strain than some of your more strength mind or your more martial minded companions. You're able to force it open.
Can I add a funny in?
Yeah, go for it.
Vent gets it most of the way up, but is still straining against it. Valor kind of walks over, takes the lip of it as he's struggling, and just kind of shoves it back the rest of the with like almost no effort.
Oh wow. Well, Vint, with a little bit of help from Valor, you get it open.
You're a bitch. I'll go first.
You all are now staring into the dark depths of perhaps a cellar, perhaps a dungeon.
Well, this wasn't a part of my research.
We hoping for booze?
I mean, this is most likely a military watchtower of some sort, or at least it used to be. It's not. If they don't have a second floor, they usually have a basement of some sort.
Does this look like a normal basement? Or does this like just go down, down, down?
Yeah, it looks like a normal basement.
Okay.
All right. So you all are going down?
Little bro.
Before we do, our dragonborns don't have dark vision.
I'm lighting a torch.
I was going to ask and just make sure, does anybody need a torch? Because I have like 13.
Jesus.
I got 2 packs!
I have
That's why I had no money.
It's magic.
Oh,
You have a tank for this?
I passed him the torch I'm holding. I didn't light the torch. I was about to. I passed him the unlit torch.
Well, I guess that works.
Yeah, that'll do the job.
Oh god.
Not fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, the
So
cool
what-
bit of light lasts an hour, and there's no limit to how many objects you can put it
Okay.
on.
What is the range for light?
20 feet,
20 feet.
unless I fucking read it wrong.
Yes.
All of the fucking Dragonborn have light. I guess, since there's no limit to how many times you can cast it. And
The 20 foot means it's much harder to see shit, so stealth gets an advantage and yada yada.
Okay. I think I have that set correctly.
It's dark as days.
Before you is what appears to be an old cellar.
Hey, Valor, move up.
I'm doing so.
Okay, and let me go into this and pull out your boy and your girl.
Ya boy.
Why don't you two let the fucking boys up top know that we went into a basement, right?
Do you really think they'd care?
I mean, what if they start screaming for help and we're in a basement and can't hear them and we can't help them?
It is Winston, so either A, he can handle himself in a fight, or B, he'll yell loud enough for us to hear him.
I feel like we're the ones that are more likely to start screaming. And at that point, it's probably better for them to not be down here with us.
But I'm not asking them to come down here. I just want them to know where we are.
You wanna run up and yell at them?
I'm gonna fucking stab you, Navia.
Yeah. You can try.
Enough, you two.
Sorry, Valor. Right.
My trap radar is fucking just active right now. I'm looking for traps all the
Oh,
time.
that's cool. I can see the light bending, even though I have dark vision. That is cool. Okay, I have a newfound mild appreciation for Roll20.
All right.
Around the room is just more wreckage. Old
Mhm.
crates, old boxes, old barrels. They're in better states than the ones up top, haven't been protected from the weather and the elements, but it could be better.
Time
There-
stuck up to him.
There any markings on the wall?
Nope, not that you can see, just normal stone.
We've not found any corpses, right?
No.
Okay.
So far, this just seems like an abandoned place.
This door locked?
No.
Does it look trapped?
Give me a check.
I don't know.
Oh!
You
opened the door.
are checking the lock to see if it's trapped,
And then
And-
suddenly a dart shoots into your eye.
fumbling with it, and somehow you manage to get it jammed.
What the fuck?
Vint, what the hell happened?
I don't know. Did I locked the door, didn't I?
How
Worse.
did
You jammed it.
How did you?
Look,
You're the greatest locksmith I know. How did you fuck up?
Some
This
people
door.
make mistakes.
you're the greatest fucking mage I know. I know full well you don't know everything. Now I kicked the door open.
Give me a strength check. You managed to bust the old door open. And because there is no door there, let me go in here and remove the door.
Oh my god.
I can't see. I can't see him just enough around the corner.
Alright.
You find yourself in what appears to be an old wine cellar, though all the shelves are effectively empty, save for a couple of them. However,
There's a couple.
in one of the corners here, you notice the skeletal remains of an armored figure.
Oh my.
Its shoulders are pushed up into the wall, and as you follow where the skull should be, its spine is instead effectively planted into a crack in the wall.
Oh boy.
Remember everything I said about not touching things? Doublis of a corpses? Let us look a little bit closer at this corpse before anybody touches anything.
Okay, give me an investigation.
I will also be casting Detect Magic, just in
I
case.
will give you advantage on your investigation roll.
Right. You do not detect any magic save for the party members inside your room.
Good to know. That is a crit
Doesn't detect magic last concentration for 10 minutes?
for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I do not-
it didn't take 10 minutes to get in,
No.
so that detect magic was still up.
Yeah, but that's not my job to keep track of.
I will keep track of this one. This one. Like, the last Detect Magic, it was a big search, so, like,
Yes.
this one will still be up.
Yes. Yes.
You,
The
you
no,
detect
e-
magic
each
on the hatch.
Oh, I
That was
did! I forgot about that, Dirt!
the one. There we go.
the first detect magic was during the 30-minute search, and then the second one you used on the hatch. That should still be up.
Yes, that one should still be up.
You, Azure, and Vint all crouch down around this corpse. The armor is weathered and rusted and dented. But despite the decay, despite its age, you can tell that it is an older Urian uniform. an older Urian set of armor. However, aside from the obviously missing head, you notice on the chest 4 large slashes rent into the armor. You also notice that the arm that had most likely once held a shield is shattered. Just completely in fragments. And the arm that held a sword is over here, still holding it after all these years. And with a natural 20 of a 27, something inside of you screams in recognition.
Recognition of what?
You have seen this damage before during your long hunts. You have seen similar bodies ruined in this destructive manner. And
boy.
The inside of your mind screams.
Tsalia will just mutter under her breath.
What was that?
Vampire.
Oh, goody.
This damage was done by a fiercely strong vampire. Or perhaps maybe a vampiric monster. One of those two.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave. Seeing as how that is a skeleton. Can Azure even no, wait, that was right. Can Azure see enough to get out of the room because the torch is currently in the corner over here?
Three.
Let me turn that on for you.
Valor has found something.
Why the hell are you pacing?
What the fuck just happened here? Why is the wall illuminated?
Whoop. It is a wall. There's a crack in the wall. We can see through the universe.
So.
What?
What
the fuck just happened?
Okay. So I was going back and forth like this because I was bored. There was a little crack over here, which is why I was going back and forth right here. And then I accidentally stepped too far to the left. which is why that got opened up like that.
Okay.
But there is technically this
Okay,
little
then.
crack that you could. Whoops! I did it again. I'm gonna go over here.
And do it over there instead.
I'll go into this wall.
Let's fix that.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Roll me an investigation.
Who?
You.
Me?
You found it.
Oh. I mean, okay.
Valor was just pacing around.
I was literally just pacing.
You kept going up to it.
I rolled a 6. I did not mean to do what I did. I apologize.
You see a crack in the wall, but it's a crack in the wall. Must be just from age, or
Wall's made of stone, yeah.
faulty. Yeah, it's a stone wall. You know. Hey.
What do your dragon eyes see?
Dick!
Real quick, I need to BRB. Sorry, I'm still having like some fucking issues from being sick. I am fine. It's just lingering bullshit.
Lingering bullshit.
Wonderful weather we're having.
Are we having weather?
This is better weather than whatever's outdoor. Playing with the lights.
You just went to a pillar.
Go away.
Oh yeah, if you fucking walk into something, it just shows you
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
Oops.
What?
I went so far to the fucking right on accident, and I see that entire wall now.
You see rock. You are encased in stone.
Sorry, gross sick boy stuff. I'm back.
Door.
Door.
time.
Door. Give me
I
door.
look at door.
You look at door.
Magic.
No
You-
magic.
you-
Unlock.
I check for trap. Not plus 143. Again?
You jam the door again.
Are you fucking?
Vint, what the hell is happening with you today?
I don't know who made these fucking locks. I kicked the door open.
They're trapped.
You.
They're trap locks. When they get tampered with, they lock.
You kicked the fucking door open.
What's in here?
The door collapses open, and immediately you get hit by a wall of dust.
Fucking damn.
And as this cloud of dust clears, I need you to make me a will save.
Oh my god!
I ain't doing shit. I don't breathe.
21.
Before you and Tsalia is a room of similarly armored bodies to the one you had seen.
Holy shit.
All of them crumpled and tossed in piles, ripped apart, their skulls staring agape at nothing.
Magic?
Twisted bones and weapons broken. Some crammed right into the old corpses themselves. You are able to steel yourself against this sight. You are not frightened from it.
Oh boy.
But you can still feel your blood run cold.
Is there any magic in the room?
No.
Let us
Leave immediately?
let us leave this room alone.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Tsalia will pick up the door. Just kind of lean it in a way that it won't open again.
You do your best. How does this keep happening?
Can make these locks.
Who said that? Was that you, Bran?
Yeah, I just saw the fucking wall light up again.
I don't go in there.
Not
It's
fun. Would not recommend.
yes. One more door, and I don't think there's magic.
No magic.
No magic.
Door traps.
I swear.
If it,
What? 3 natural 20s in a row. Can't be possible.
I mean, that ones.
Nat ones, yeah. Fucking.
Hey, you got a 32 this time.
Right. The door is completely clear.
It's more than the fucking 2 nat ones combined.
Let's go in.
No traps, no locks,
No
nothing of the sort.
traps, no locks.
Alright. In I go.
What in here?
This looks to be what was once
If I can move, please.
potentially an armory, though most of the weapons are gone. And the ones that do remain are useless. This one is without any bodies.
Good.
Should have gone in here first. Would have climbed. Fucking God. Alright.
Are you going to be okay?
Gonna fucking kick you. Get out of the fucking doorway.
Tsalia leaves.
Alright. Says fuck all down here.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Mainly just rock and corpses.
Let me look at my feet. Because I think my feet are special.
That's the only place where it's cracked on the wall, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got nothing. Alright.
Do I note that as odd?
Give me an intelligence.
There's a crack in the wall. Could be from the earth moving. Building
Actually,
probably sunk
no.
a little.
Don't give me an intelligence. Would Valor note that as an odd?
That there's only a single crack on the wall in a place that looks incredibly heavily damaged? Yes.
And there you go. There's your answer.
Am I allowed to take a look at that crack one more time?
You can point it out.
Sure. You can try one more time.
Valor does point it out as he walks towards it.
What
You know,
is
does anyone else think it's odd that there's a single crack on the wall and the rest of the room is fine?
Earth moves. But kind of.
I suppose that
Advantage.
is strange.
Azure, what happened to your accent? Azure normally has like a little bit of an accent, and saw fucking. So Nafia was just like, "Where's your accent?" Is a little joke. I know. I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke.
Comedy. Fucking laugh, motherfucker.
Does a 16 work?
I think Vint said that he was gonna help you with it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
last moment before you finalize the roll, I said advantage.
Nah, it's a 16.
Didn't help.
Okay, it's a 16. As you get close to it and you start to feel around, you realize it's not a crack. It's too well made to be a crack. And you follow it, and you realize that the wall is slightly sunken in a bit. This appears to be some sort of hidden entryway, though how you get it to open, you have no idea.
Yeah, okay, correction. This isn't a crack.
Right?
The wall's sunken in right here. You can see it.
Oh,
This
yeah.
divide is too clean.
Did you push it in or something? You were pacing around. Did you fucking lean on the wall at some point and do this? What the hell?
I did not lean on this wall, no.
Try pushing on it.
Yeah.
Alright. I tried pushing on it.
Doors tend to be push or pull.
Give me a strength check.
Oh no.
You throw your weight up against this wall, and you are a strong dude. It does not budge.
Something I do want to say, Sparky,
Uh-huh.
Porque.
maybe athletics might be better for these types of roles, just for future
Then raw
reference.
strength. Yeah.
This is an action that's more based on raw strength than actually athletic prowess. You're trying to force something open.
Wow.
I think that might be under the description of athletics.
Let's take a look. See low.
Nope. You attempt to climb a sheer or slippery cliff, avoid hazards while scaling a wall, or cling to a surface while something's trying to knock you off. You try to jump an unusually long distance or pull off a stunt mid-jump. You struggle to swim or stay afloat in treacherous currents, storm-tossed waves, or areas of thick seaweed. Or another creature tries to push or pull you underwater, or otherwise interfere with your swimming.
Hey, just a thought.
Athletics is basically climbing, jumping, or swimming.
Then Tsalia will ask Valor to move aside and take a look at this crack. Do you mind? If you don't mind.
No, go for it.
You live. Today is the day of the bad rolls.
No. On an 18. An 18 is for you. It's enough for you to figure out. You piece together knowledge again from prior hunts. Now that you know what you're looking for, you recognize and remember similar mechanisms. Hidden doors with a tendency to be extremely difficult to force open, but with secret levers or activation switches. The only problem is figuring out where that is.
The skeleton that had his head shoved to the crack. I am going there.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another look at this fucking skeleton.
Okay.
Move him aside and look at the crack itself. 13. Kill me.
Done.
The crack is an impact crater of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
The man basically had his skull crushed up against the wall. You can even
Okay.
see some bone fragments still buried into the rock.
Hmm. You did say there was still some wine in here, though.
Yes.
Take it all.
I'm gonna start checking all the fucking wine racks.
Vince fucking dealt with secret doors before. I'm gonna look for some candelabras. Or whatever the fuck they're actually called. I don't remember.
Sconces. Wall sconces.
There we go. What the fuck is a candelabra?
Candelabra hangs from the ceiling.
Ah,
Kinda like-
that makes sense.
No, wait, no, a candelabra is an ornate candle holder.
Sconces. I need to remember this word. It'll be
Okay,
useful
both of
for
you
me.
give me investigation checks.
And it's a slash in there for good luck.
Okay. Vint. There are no sconces. This
They
is
fucking make light down here.
You're holding the dragon points are holding the
Not-
torches.
How did they make light down here?
Probably didn't.
Fuck.
I need to see if I am thinking sconces are no. Yes, they are exactly what I'm thinking they are.
Cool.
Let me clarify. There are none left hanging.
Mm.
Fair enough.
I knew they were what I was thinking of. Okay. But Tsalia, while Vint is fumbling around on the wall, you test the wine bottles. Most of them have either had their tops broken off or have just been destroyed due to age. The few that are of value don't really catch your interest until you find one that is firmer than the others, and you push it in, and a dull clunk echoes through the entire basement. And
Not my fault.
the door opens for you all. And it's going to take a bit of a fussing, because I need to do the thing.
Do the do. Right. There's no way I can actually do that without deleting the whole thing. So Nice.
we will simply say it is open.
Good job.
I will.
So I
Yeah,
can
we'll
just
just
walk
kinda-
through the wall, technically speaking.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
All right. Is anyone joining Vint?
I will in a second after I fix something.
Down the tunnel.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Ah. Tsalia dies.
Not you. You're fine.
Yeah, everybody just pile up in this wall.
All right.
Is there,
Fads.
What
Always
is-
fun.
there's a thing in the wall. There's an orange thing.
That's
yeah,
from Vint.
I was trying to make a fucking square that could be easily seen that we could just use as the door.
Did not work.
Is I'm assuming there is jack shit light-wise in this tunnel because I can't see anything.
Well, no, you gotta go one more
further
step.
back.
Oh,
There he is.
All right.
The room before you seems to have been added far more recently than the rest of the construction.
Yeah.
Recently, you say.
Relative. the
I need to watch.
There
Futurama
are a
again.
few old bookshelves which have actually remained standing. There are a few sconces that are actually still pinned to the wall. And then, in the middle of the room is an old open coffin.
Oh, good.
And surrounding it are 4 well-armored, not well-armored, but 4 well-equipped skeletons.
Mm-hmm. Tsalia will lean over to Valor. Valor, I'm going to need that steak back.
Valor silently hands the steak back over.
Is Detect Magic still up?
I think it should be, but it is close to running out.
How much magic should this skeleton boys over here?
You get faint pings, but it's less that the entire skeletons are magic and more they have some magical items on them.
Good.
Tsalia will slowly
To be
approach
specific,
Doc.
each of them has exactly 1 item on them.
Tsalia's
You
going
can't tell
to
what it is.
Talia's going to very, very slowly approach the coffin. With a wooden stake in hands.
It's open, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You look into the coffin, and it's empty, save for an old, worn stake.
Oh.
Looks like those don't work.
Well, they're not meant to kill. Thalia looks around the room. Is there any strange man hanging in the corner of a ceiling?
No. It's just you, the skeletons, and the coffin.
Hey there.
The coffin is so tall, I can't see to the other side of it. So I can't see where Tsalia is right now.
Same. I can't see you either.
I'm here.
Oh, you guys are finally. Oh, whoopsies. That's not what I wanted to do. Here, let me just. There you go. Now you can see.
There we go.
It's a Vint. He's
Now
the
that you
vampire
know.
all along.
Hello?
Okay.
Okay.
So, dead end?
That's you said there was a bookshelf.
Yes.
I'ma look through this bookshelf before doing anything else.
Corpse is good to look through?
Don't
Or
touch
not.
anything just yet.
Go ahead and give me an investigation.
Oh, by the way, detect magic. It's School of Magic?
Let me just check to make sure I have the right magic.
Just understand, you say necromancy, we're gonna have problems.
I just need to make sure I have the right one. That would be abjuration on each of them.
Abjuration? Interesting. Well, I
magic
don't.
item on each of the 4 corpses. Yes?
Yep. On each of them, it's abjuration.
Well, I don't detect anything out of the ordinary. Just if they move, just shout.
Alright.
And I'm going to look through the books.
I'm going to look through the courses.
Okay. Both of you, give me investigation. Let me actually just like mark where everything is.
Hello.
Okay. So
As close as I could get.
there's the bookshelf. There's a corpse here. A corpse here. There's a corpse here. And a corpse here.
So, one at a time? That kind of thinking?
Basically.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are
No.
2 of the corpses lizards and 2 of the corpses humans?
That would be a problem.
What?
Given the lizards and humans in the room.
No.
We ain't seeing the future, is we?
No.
Alright, I'll be investigating this corpse then. First.
So you're investigating that one. So, we'll start with the crit.
Oh, up,
Solid.
down, I see. Fine.
You, on a 20,
7.
you comb through the books. And a lot of it seems to be different forms of what you would consider high literature in various languages, ranging from some in Common, some in Draconic, some in Elven, and some in Dwarven. It all seems to be very fanciful kind of stories. You know, the ones you would expect a pompous motherfucker to be reading.
Cool.
But tucked away in the back, you find a scroll.
You're getting
And
another spell.
for Vint,
Yes.
you comb through this one. This one specifically, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. First and foremost, you find around its old neck a holy symbol.
Hmm?
Still pristine. Seemingly dedicated towards... Well, actually, you don't recognize it. You know Mother Thalia. She's all over the place when it comes to Dawnbreak, but this one you just don't quite recognize.
Hmm.
And then you search a little bit lower. And in an old, rugged, and worn pouch, you pull out
A haunted coin.
Pull out
do
one
you
then?
read the journal.
Oh, it's a journal. Tsalia, you've got me paranoid about fucking curses now. Is this book cursed?
No,
I'll prof.
I want to see
would
the
have
whole
detected the magic. Say that again, Valor?
Oh, no, I'm talking as me. Well, I'm kind of talking. But I want to see the whole.
We see your holy symbol?
I want to see the whole symbol.
Valor, what's this fucking holy symbol? There you go.
I grab the holy symbol. Do I recognize it?
I don't fucking take it off the neck.
Okay, I look at it then.
Alright,
I walk over. Because I was called. Yeah.
You bend down, and you recognize the spread out wings of a raven placed over the insignia of the moon. You recognize this as the holy symbol of the goddess Ninera.
Ah,
Alright, I will now flip through the journal.
Tsalia.
Tsalia will look over at Valor.
You sense no magic except for ours in this room, correct?
There's there are 4 items of abjuration base on the corpses. That's all I can say.
On this corpse are the only things of note the journal and the holy symbol?
Yes.
I want to look at one of the other corpses.
Okay. Pick whichever one.
What was that scroll?
You're gonna need to actually, study that.
Fair enough. I will pocket it. And I will, walk over to here. And so you've been reading a journal. Fuck you reading.
I don't know yet.
No,
God
no.
hasn't told me.
I-
Yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead.
No, it's the.
I was gonna let you do your investigation roll, and then before I told you the result, I was going to tell Vint what the journal said.
I'm trying to decide if that's actually what I want to do, or if I want to touch the holy symbol.
Okay. Well, while you figure that out,
Trade with me.
Vint,
You want
the journal you find on this adventure details a hunt for a vampire of what they consider to be great power, only for the writer to hastily scrawl over one of the old entries stating they stumbled into a trap.
That's fucking great.
They stumbled upon what they believed to be a vampire, or the vampire they were hunting, and managed to fight and fell it with surprising ease, driving a stake through its heart and killing it, or so it seemed. The writer notes that as the vampire died, the door to the chamber sealed, and the body vanished, dissipated, really.
Would you say it melted?
The writer does not clarify.
Boy.
There is an ensuing uncertainty in the following logs. Fear of the party over whether they actually killed the vampire, or if they killed a vampire spawn, or if they kill a magical construct. The journal then shifts to describing their efforts to attempt to break out of the chamber. Their rations running low. Hopes of rescue fading. And eventually, the party members turning on one another before ultimately the writer expresses acceptance of their fate. The final entry simply states, in messy handwriting, "We just wanted to be heroes."
Rip.
Tsalia, you'll get more use out of this than I will.
I'll take the journal. And study over it vaguely.
Okay. And Valor.
I would like to kneel down and lightly touch and try and kind of just lay in my hands the holy symbol of Ninera.
For a moment, nothing happens. Then you feel the gentle warmth of the goddess you've considered your patron. It's a sad warmth, but a warmth nonetheless.
I'll be right back.
Bye-bye. Alright. Guess next corpse.
Alright?
Did I not find a magic item? Or would the
Magic
holy
item?
symbol be the magic item?
The magic item was the holy symbol.
Okay. Next boyo.
Next boyo. And
Azure's just brooding in a corner?
I was actually going to ask, Azure, what are you up to?
Oh, dick.
Not yet.
You wanna fucking assist me? No. It's too late. I've already rolled. I must accept my fate.
For both of you, aside from the holy symbols around these former adventurers' necks, you find nothing of note.
Same as the last one?
Yeah, Vint, you find one that's the same as the last one. Azure, you find one that's different.
You're not religious enough to know how it's different, or why it's different.
They didn't.
Maybe
Alright. Found deck. What about you, Azure? Kermit Southern Azure. Next corpse.
They didn't bother
Wait,
mentioning.
real quick.
Waiting.
Valor was trying to say something.
I was just gonna say Valor's gonna real quick go around. If it's noted that each of them has a holy symbol, Valor's gonna go around and look and see what each of the holy symbols are, if he can identify them.
Yep.
It was a party of clerics. Alright. Next corpse. If no one's gonna stop me.
I think Tsalia was checking that corpse.
Oh,
I
then
was
Tsalia
not. I was trying to ask. The journal. They did not mention name.
What do you mean name?
Who
Was
are
there a
they?
name of who they were or vampire they hunt?
No.
Fuckers.
No
Dumb
names?
bullshit motherfuckers.
Well, there's no
Okay.
name of the vampire they're hunting, but there are a scant few references to individuals, not
Mhm.
really descriptions of who they are.
Fair enough.
There is Kyra. There is Gen.
Getting these names out of his ass.
And then there's no more names.
There's no more names, solely because Buzz pissed me off. Alright.
There's Jeffrey, and there is Q. There's no last names.
You a neutron? They killed you!
They're basically just normal commoner names that you would expect from anyone. You would not recognize them as anything of note from history.
Which is unfortunate for them. They thought they could kill a vampire and be heroes. They were wrong.
Alright. Azure, we both found deck on these corpses, so let's look at this one together. Alright. You want to do it separately or give me advantage? Yeah, boy. It was very useful.
Alright, so, aside from a holy symbol that matches the one that Azure found, you find 3 silver.
Money! I give 2 to Azure. I'd pocket the other one. You got 2 silver. And Vint does not audibly acknowledge this.
These fools didn't even try to research their quarry before they met it.
Bunch of religious guys.
They were walking to their death.
Am I able to determine the holy symbols?
Is everyone giving Valor the holy symbols to look at?
No. He can fucking go to each body.
Be right back.
So,
We know that.
these 2 are Nanera.
Okay.
And then these 2.
So, the holy symbol on these. Valor, what deities are you the most aware of, thanks to your experience with Nanera?
Oh. Oh my god. That is exactly the inspiration for his fucking name. Deus Vult. You motherfucker.
What?
Like, Deus, the god of war and justice. Deus Vult!
Oh, no, actually.
What?
Not Deus Vult.
I don't
There is a different history to that.
Oh boy.
I'll tell you in after session.
Moving on.
I'm aware of, obviously, Nanetta.
Mm-hmm.
I am very obviously aware of Deus.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably, not only through Nanetta, but also just from living in Dawnbreak, be aware of Mother Tsalia.
Mm-hmm.
Give me... Are you just asking specifically through Nanetta, or just gods in general?
Just gods in general you are familiar with.
Okay. Ferius would also be one, because of where Valor grew up.
Okay.
Volna?
Volna, because of our dealings with the priest.
I think we're all very familiar with Volna now, actually.
And then...
Probably Galena, just because, like... Let's investigate Vint! Like... Galena. God of mischief, hidden secrets, thieves, like, let's see if he even bothers with this shit. No? Okay.
I think for now, let's say those. Valor's probably going to do more research at a later point in time, but let's say those are the ones that he's familiar with. At least familiar enough to know their stuff almost immediately.
Okay.
Right, so this will be a religion check.
Okay.
You don't know Dick! Oh boy, I almost dropped my icy hot.
A 19.
Okay. On a 19, as you look at this pale rose insignia with a hooded, like the metal etchings of a hooded woman in the center,
I'm back. Which elder god have we angered?
you would recognize the
We don't know
insignia,
yet.
the religious symbol of Nor, the goddess of death.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it the same for both?
It is the same for both.
Okay. For anyone who is curious, the holy symbols is for a carry. Those two in the corner, over there, on the far side of the coffin, both have holy symbols for the goddess Nanera. These two, closest to the entrance, have holy symbols for the goddess Nor.
Who the fuck's that one?
Nor?
Yeah.
Goddess of death. I like to imagine both of them say it at the same time.
They absolutely did.
Alright. Seems to be about it.
I hope so.
Ah. Last time I was around a bookshelf, I looked behind it.
Vint just tips over. Vint touches the bookshelf, and it was like on his left legs, and it just tips over completely.
Yep. ¿Por qué? Oh, you're writing lore, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm very tempted to take the holy symbols, but I also know that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, don't do it. Like, that's probably the last thing that these corpses want you to do.
Tsalia's going to get in the coffin.
What the fuck?
I want to just see if there's maybe a false bottom on this fucking thing.
She falls as she fucking puts enough weight onto it.
So you're just laying in it?
No, not laying in it. I'm gonna look at it first.
Okay, give me an investigation.
I
26.
also, oh my god. I also push over the bookshelf.
The bookshelf crashes to the ground and falls apart. The books
Nothing.
are fine.
Nothing behind it?
Nothing behind it.
Alright, I'll take the books.
Well-
If I assumed Tsalia took all the books. No?
They're just fairy tales. If
I'll
anything.
take all the books then.
Actually, down near the floor, you would notice an indent.
Vint?
And yes, Vint.
Oh my god. Tsalia,
And I will allow you to actually roll with thieves' tools to investigate that.
Hello.
And Tsalia, it's a normal coffin. Well constructed,
Jesus fucking
a normal coffin. In Vint, you would recognize this as the unfortunate switch to open the door again.
Woof! All they had to do was move the bookcase. Well, rip.
I just read that journal like 2 minutes ago. How many days were they in here?
Enough to starve.
No. They had rations. How many days after they ran out of, like, in every fucking day of rations?
I mean, that's gonna be hard to tell from just a journal.
It took them this many days to...
Presumably they would have dated their entries, right?
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell when you're trapped underground without a sun.
You can your body has an internal clock.
Not exactly a great one. I mean, look at me, I'm a fucking night owl.
Yeah, but we are in the modern age. Our fucking clocks are broken because of light bulbs.
It took about 12 days for the raiders to starve to death. But it took around 6 days for the party to basically turn on each other.
12 days. And not one act of destruction on the fucking bookcase.
Well, you would actually recognize that no matter what, the button would take an experienced eye to notice regardless. You recognize this because you have experience with these sorts of hidden doors. If someone didn't have experience in thievery or thieves' tools or these sorts of doors, they could easily mistake it as just a bump in the rock. The bump in the rock! The bump in the rock.
Right. I suppose this is a good question to ask at this point. Is this like brick and mortar or cobblestone walls?
Brick and mortar.
Okay.
The one
I'd
very
understand it a
mild...
little better if it was cobblestone. But fucking brick and mortar.
Even brick and mortar has its own faults.
I mean, it's basically one brick that is very slightly indented.
And it's close to the floor, hidden behind the bookshelf, and only really big enough for the tip of a finger.
You also gotta realize, these were probably humans. They don't have dark vision. Their torches probably ran out long before they starved. They don't have light down here.
Yeah, I'll take all the books, shove them in the bag of holding.
Okay. You get a bunch of fantasy and romance and horror novels.
4
I'm
books, each in a
just
different
gonna-
language, was it? Or how many?
It's about a dozen, with
dozen books.
4 different languages.
I'm just gonna kick the stake in the coffin.
It clatters.
Does it disintegrate from age?
No. It's less old than the rest of the tower.
Mhm.
It's old, but it hasn't hit that point of disintegration.
Well, I guess I'll add another stake to my set, just to be safe.
Okay.
So it's a dozen fantasy, romance, horror books in common, draconic, elvish, and not celestial, dwarvish.
Yes.
Okay.
How much wood is down here, Bran? Sorry. Cut that from the record. How much wood is down here, Sparky?
A lot?
Okay.
Depends on how much is useful.
I am asking for a particular reason for when we leave.
Alright. I think I know.
I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything else to be gathered.
Fane is gonna peer in down the opening. What did you all find down there?
Tragic souls locked in their own unfortunate incompetence.
Corpses.
I see.
Knowledge that a vampire's on the loose.
Is that really a knowledge? There's always a vampire on the loose.
Yeah, we know there's one more at least.
I'm slowly slipping from Russian to Transylvanian.
It's a natural progression of things.
I cannot maintain a fucking Irish accent to save my life.
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I assume you
Alright.
all are leaving.
Tsalia will be the last out. Tsalia will take out one of her torches. And as she makes it to the stairs, light it.
Okay.
I look up, making sure everybody is out of the stairwell.
All right.
And then I throw my torch to the nearest wooden structure.
Probably be around here.
Yep.
So it's an easy toss.
I do.
The wood down here is different from that up top. It's drier. And although for a moment it doesn't look like the torch catches, soon you see the telltale embers as the fire begins to grow.
And Tsalia will walk out.
Okay. And... Oh, whoopsies. We'll go back to the overworld map.
Oh my god.
As...
So we spent what, like 4 hours there? Tops?
Ish.
Per search. There were 3 searches, correct?
No, just 2.
Just
two?
do.
Okay, so that's just an hour there, and we'll say just another half hour down below. So, hour and a half. So you actually didn't spend all that much time there.
So we could probably get back and have 2 days to spare before we have to fucking leave with the man. What is with the low resolution on this map?
It's probably just loading in.
It's taking his sweet ass time.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Right. And you... For the people with the map, would you leave this place marked, or would you remove it?
Say we put at least a check mark next to it, rather than, well,
I mean, I did burn down pretty much the entire hideout, though.
the map's back. Yeah, no, we did burn it down, so I guess let's just fucking remove it.
Okay.
Less hideouts, less places to hide.
Winston
yeah.
and Squee look at you all as you exit the ruins.
Do they talk about the fire?
There's probably a little
guys.
bit of smoke, not
Oh,
much,
yeah,
because it was in the basement.
It hasn't quite become a raging inferno yet. Hey guys, did you find anything important there?
Wait, did we grab the holy symbols?
I didn't.
Did we
Lord?
want to grab them?
They may have been magic.
I believe Valor at least grabbed one from Nanera.
I would have grabbed if the feeling I got, would I have gotten a feeling from the holy symbols had I tried to lift them off the corpses?
Like, don't fucking do this.
Yeah, like would I have gotten a feeling of don't you dare?
No.
Then I would have grabbed the holy symbols.
You would have grabbed the one from Nanera?
No, I'd have grabbed all 4 of them.
Okay.
If anything, even if we don't like end up actually using them, if anything, to use them at some point to maybe give them a proper send off.
Actually, that's what I was. As you exit the ruins and start traveling away, you feel this sense from these holy symbols, this feeling of relief, of peace. And then the sensation is gone.
Lol.
What's with the dramatic sigh? Or is that not the game?
No, that was in game.
Okay, okay.
It's. I pull out one of the holy symbols and look at it. Just a feeling of relief, is all.
I poke it to make it spin.
Valor allows it to spin in his hand.
May I identify these amulets as we travel?
Sure.
Any-
As you travel, you actually recognize that whatever magical properties they had have left them.
Mm-hmm. So they were probably housing their souls, in a sense. I say we build a grave for them.
Well,
Any opposed?
the corpses are on fire.
The amulets, the holy symbols.
Yeah. The best we can do is a bunch of sticks, right?
Stones.
And then leave the fucking holy symbols in them, or what?
Hang them off the stones.
Yeah, sure. Rabbit will fuck off with one of them. Rabbit fucks up with everything.
Wait, hold on a second. What the fuck?
What?
Whatting the fuck?
Why is this level 2, Nafia? What the hell?
What?
What?
How did
Oh.
you go down a level?
Okay. No. Fucking... I forgot to update the level. I was very confused. I saw Nafia's level, and I got very, very confused and concerned.
Alright.
Wait, did she get a fucking spell?
As a wizard, you get 2 fucking spells added to your book every level.
Nafia.
Oh, right. Nafia, Tsalia. I hate the fact that we have these things. Let's kill one of them off.
Fuck you,
Oh, fucking Tsalia. Damn it! Nafia.
Gain a spell slot.
She did level up.
Rangers are fucking weird.
Also, probably from Gloomwalker.
Oh, that's a knock. I'll be right back.
Alright, so you all are just traveling back to Feyborough?
I believe so, yes.
You
Wait,
some graves for the fallen adventurers.
Mhm.
You don't know them. However, Valor and Tsalia, you feel a warmth from your god-chosen marks
I'm returned.
as you leave them to rest.
Ah, my eyes.
What the hell happened?
Sorry.
Valor's just blinded from the thing of his god.
Not everyone's. It's for Valor and for Tsalia.
The Nera thanks Noir, immediately regrets it. Oh no, what have I done?
Alright. And it takes, so you got there about half a day, so it takes another half a day, and then it takes about 2 days to get back to Feyborough.
I'll be right back again.
Okay. Who's moving the token? No, I mean, like, who's gonna move it?
There you go, I moved it.
Ha! Fine, I'll fucking put you guys in Feyborough, you bastards. Give you guys a little bit of control, and you fucking shit fucks. So mark yourselves down 2 days worth of rations.
If I can find my rations. There they are.
As you all return back to Feyborough. Tsalia, I assume you would have taken some of the times while you're at camp to study the spell scroll.
Yeah, I would like to do so. Do I need to make a check?
I believe. No. Oh wait. No. You would, after studying it for a little bit, you would recognize a spell scroll of Comprehend Languages.
Okay. Man, we didn't find any clues about that vampire. Oh.
I wouldn't say that.
We found out that he's a coward that runs away and traps people and is probably a spellcaster. Well, we don't have any clue as to where he might even be.
Well.
Also, Bran.
Yes?
Or Sparky. Sorry.
Yes.
I keep doing that. I told you to not! Motherfucker!
To not?
To not!
To not?
Fucking giving me a fucking heart attack with a fucking vampire coffin. Motherfucker.
I'll be right back. Feel free to just spend some time to roleplay. You return early in the morning.
Fuck you. Hey, I can give Nafia Cure Wounds. Do I give Nafia Cure Wounds? This is the question. I'm giving Nafia Cure Wounds. Because I know you don't like healing all the time. Maybe that'll help you a little bit.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm not trying to kill myself.
Hi. I'm not.
Listen. It's either cure wounds, or I get stuff I already have, or animal friendship.
So what did I miss? We're just ranting about what spells Nafia's picking?
Yes.
Okay.
We're kind of we've just re-entered town.
So
I don't want to.
3 days. So we've got 2 days until we gotta go?
Effectively.
Okay.
I thought we agreed
Fucking
on
dog.
4 days.
Well, we weren't there as long as we thought we'd be.
4 days.
Oh, right. No, yeah, we did say 4 days. Maximum
So
of
we
2
got
days, though.
1 day.
We can push it to 2 if we need to.
Listen, if you want to piss off the fucking merchant, that's your prerogative, not mine.
Alright. I need to go get myself another spare set of lockpicks. Because I dropped the last one, and they're stuck in a boat.
Sparky is not here. So we
Well-
are just talking.
Dick. What spells does
And-
Nafi have?
Navia's got Alarm, Hunter's Mark, Disguise Self, and Cure Wounds.
Right. Disguise self is because of a subclass thing in the jig?
Yes.
I know something you can help me with.
The Battlemaster things.
Yep, we still have to give Thane 3 maneuvers.
Okay. Battlemaster
Fun.
maneuvers. Since he's more of a I don't like to fight kind of boy, bait and switch, always lovely.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't take a bonus action, doesn't take an action, it just takes part of your movement action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've specifically been looking for the ones that don't do damage things, but are still things he's decent at. Like, I wouldn't give him tactical assessment, considering he's got an int of 0.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that he can't see.
Yes.
Goading attack would be good, because it's just like, hey, attack me, motherfucker. And then if you're standing next to him, it's like, hey, eat dick.
He goads. I have that creature marked specifically, and I have the use of my reaction.
Nothing can be done.
You have disadvantage no matter what. I actually kind of like that. I kind of like that idea.
Alright,
Especially
so it
'cause I
sounds
have-
like goading attack.
Especially because I feel like Thane and Valor are going to be next to each other a lot in battle.
Yeah, you're the frontliners.
Yeah.
Rain and Valor are the wall.
Yeah. Alright, so goading attack is one of them.
I always recommend bait and switch, because, again, it only takes 5 feet of movement, and that's all it takes to fucking activate it.
Mm-hmm.
Boys back.
Bait and switch is a good one. I'll probably take a bait and switch.
Yeah, and then you'll get 2 more later, right?
I will get 2 more at two more at 7th, 10th, and 15th.
What did
2
I?
more at each of those levels?
Yep.
Jesus!
What did I miss?
We're looking
No.
at maneuvers, Battlemaster maneuvers.
Oh yeah.
And also
So-
bitching about Nafia.
Why?
Because of her fucking name.
Also, I gave her Cure Wounds, and fucking Coffee thinks it's because I'm trying to apologize for him healing. I wasn't apologizing. I was just saying I wanted to help a little bit.
Buzz.
Yep.
I'm thinking either commanders, disarming, or grappling.
I think, honestly, just because Alec has 2 of them, grappling.
Okay.
Like, Alec has the other 2, I know. Like, it's not double dip.
There's also maneuvering.
Maneuvering.
Maneuvering is good.
Squeak can do that without being told, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maneuvering is good. But it's a waste on Squeak. Never used it on Squeak. Because Squeak could just do it himself.
So maneuvering or grappling? Do you think?
I honestly, I still want to say grappling, just because, like, if we need to take a motherfucker prisoner.
Alright. So grappling strike, bait and switch, and goading attack.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. What are you all doing?
I need to get myself another set of lockpicks because I dropped my fucking last set in a boat and didn't pick them up. And now the boat's on an island somewhere.
Tsalia is just staring into the town just outside the wall.
Then you should
So
be
let me
outside the
just,
wall.
Yeah, let me just move her. Right there.
I'm not that far. I said just.
Yeah, it's more a representation. Like, to make it clear, you're outside the wall, not in the gate.
I am standing at the threshold.
There.
Okay. Alright. Where did I get some lockpicks? Smiths?
That would either be the... Well, that would probably be the general store.
Where the fuck? Are you fucking clicking on something and it's just a big map and I can't see?
I need to just double check, because I believe it is... Yes, it is this one, down here.
That's
Way
the set
down.
stands.
Jesus. Yeah, I guess that's a fucking, what, 2-hour walk? How long?
About an hour.
Ah.
It's not a massive city. Like, an hour at most.
I don't know. That just seems like a few rounds.
One day, you'll get to kill us.
Yeah. Oh, I can't fucking wait. Are you bringing any of the NPCs with you?
No. I let people know I'm going to a general store. If they wanted to follow, they can.
I imagine Winston and Squee are probably going to come with you.
Oh,
They like
good. The fucking troublemakers.
You all are the troublemakers! Although Winston is probably adamant that he's keeping you out of trouble.
Like, he can't keep up with the fucking rogues.
Anyways, you three enter a well-stocked general store. A little bell rings out as you open the door, and it shuts behind you. Squee looks like he wants to take off and just look at everything, but Winston keeps a generally tightish leash on him. So, good. What are you here for again?
I need lockpicks because I dropped my last set in the fucking boat and forgot to pick them up.
Nice.
Yeah.
After a moment, there are a couple footsteps, and you see a little hat poking up from behind the counter. And then a goblin
Oh,
appears
shit.
to climb up a stool. Fairly well dressed, as he leans on the counter. What can I get for you?
Need a set of lockpicks? I fucking lost mine.
Lock yourself out of your house.
Yeah.
Alright. There should be some on... Oh, actually, I think I have some back here. And he ducks down, and you hear a bit of a rustling and a jingling, and he pops up. How many you need?
What the hell? Is this like fucking Skyrim where I could just buy infinite lockpicks? Fuck it. How much they cost?
Let me actually... I'm checking the store for that right now.
I don't think there's a specific lockpick item.
Yeah, I don't think there is. So we will say they're fucking little bits wired, whatever. We will give it.
It would be thieves' tools, technically speaking, is what
Yeah, it
I'm
would be
buying.
thieves' tools, but thieves'
yeah,
tools.
25 gold. Fuck a duck, really?
The entire kit of thieves' tools, however, is more than just
Yeah.
lockpicks.
Okay, so all I dropped was a set of lockpicks, to be clear.
Yes.
Okay.
So, we will say...
I'm making like 2 silver-ish a pop.
That's what I was thinking, honestly. I was thinking 2 silver per lockpick.
Fuck it. I put a gold on the table.
So that's 5 lockpicks.
Alright.
He drops them in your hand, takes the coin, and sets it in a safe place.
Alright.
Anything else I can get you guys?
You schmuckles want something?
Could you try out a new weapon? Oh wait, no, I wouldn't be here, would it?
This is a general store.
Yeah, no, I know. I just let me think.
You want some ball bearings?
Oh, ball bearings could be fun.
You got ball bearings, guy?
Yeah, I do. Let's see. That would be where the fuck? There. Ah, I keep scrolling past it.
I'm trying to also add 5 spare lockpicks to my goddamn inventory. Fucking there we go. Fuck.
Okay. So that would
That would fuck a mother?
shut the fuck up. That would be 1 gold for a bag of ball bearings.
He's
Or a bag of
got the
1,000.
gold to spare.
And Vint, you actually notice as you look down at Squee that he is kind of like wide-eyed at seeing like a fancily dressed goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really say anything.
That could be you one day, Squee.
It could be.
Yeah.
Wow.
You make enough money though. Stores are expensive.
I mean, you guys are giving me enough shinies, I'm sure. I'm sure eventually.
Yeah, eventually. Not fucking anytime soon.
So, Winston now has bar bearings for 1 gold. Oh, son of a bitch, Saul. Myra! So much you fucking put in BC about fucking Squee, Vint, and
Oh,
Winston. The fucking boys back in town. Oh my god.
Wait. That's the Spider-Man cartoon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which villains are these? Okay, so that's Rhino, Electro, Green Goblin, Vulture?
Vulture, yes.
Okay. Fucking hell, I don't think I ever watched that thing.
So, is that all you need?
Squee needs bombs.
No, that's not here. That is not here. You got any flasks of oil?
I have flasks. I don't have flasks of oil.
Shit.
Got some ink.
Nah. How about rope?
I do have rope. How much you looking for? Just standard 50 feet.
You got 100 feet?
Let me check. And he steps off, and he goes into a back room and searches about. And he comes back, climbs up. No, I just have 50 feet and under.
Alright. I'll take a 50-foot then.
Okay. And he drops a 50-foot coil of rope.
Oops. What just happened?
What's up?
I think I just deleted the rope that already existed in my inventory.
I bought rope. Why do I not have rope?
Oh, no. What actually happened was I fucking deleted all of my fucking backpack.
Please tell me there's an undo.
Where will I find that in here?
Oh no.
You're using D&D Beyond, yes?
Yeah. Why was that so fucking easy to do? There was no, are you sure you want to delete everything?
Did you try Control Z?
Did nothing.
There is no. Oh.
I still have my equipment. My backpack had just died.
So you have everything.
Yes.
You just don't have your backpack.
No. Everything that was in the backpack is also gone.
What did you have in your backpack is a good question.
The giant flying purple baby comes to steal Vint's backpack.
Right.
Let's take a quick pause and we'll figure this out. So
I'm just gonna fucking put a, where is it?
Okay.
Equipment.
So Coffee, can you pause the recording real quick?
I had a burglar's pack, so I'm just gonna put a burglar's pack in there and then remove a few things.
What'd you say?
He
No,
spent time on the boat
Actually-
and then also was traveling.
Yeah, we were traveling for 3 days, so.
And we
should
spent
be
time
1
on
day
the
now.
boat, right?
I think we just spent a day on the boat, right?
Yes.
Not even? Yeah. Okay.
Not even.
So we're at 1 day? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so we learned a little bit while fucking camping. All right.
Right. Coffee,
That was
is
fucking
the
nightmare.
recording back up? All right, perfect.
That
Technical
was
difficulties over. Right. Is that all from Vint's shopping trip?
Yeah, I was gonna move to the Smiths, I think. Next. Might have another thing I wanted to buy.
Azure, Valor, are either of you two going some shopping?
Not, not
So-
particularly, no.
So are both of you headed back? So are both of you headed back to the inn then?
Yes, Valor would like to get some water.
Okay. And Tsalia, what are you doing?
Staring in at the town. Just standing at the gate. That is what I am doing.
It would seem the party's left Tsalia emotionally traumatized at the gate.
Thanks, guys!
Valor did not enter any of the rooms. Valor did not see the corpses but the 4 adventurers.
You're assuming that what Sully is upset about.
Mhm. All right. Not gonna fucking move it single file. Just jump up there.
All right. As you enter the shop, you are greeted by
Mhm.
a relatively tired looking old red dragonborn. He looks up from polishing a sword.
Mhm.
How's your day going?
Found a pile of corpses a while back. That's not fun. It's still in my head. Not great. Not even today. Just fun.
Adventure.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I feel for you. What can I get you?
I'm looking to upgrade my fucking armor, finally.
What are you looking for?
I got fucking what the fuck is this? I got normal leather. What is better than this without actually
So you
but still lets me move around easy.
believe you have normal leather.
It's studded leather.
Yeah, I believe it's studded leather. I wanted to see if there was anything else like either a side grade or in that area.
Nah.
Right. Well, I'm gonna sell some studded leather.
All right. How much does that cost?
That's he looks you up and down. You know, for an adventurer. Give you a bit of a discount.
Oh,
Call it 33.
33?
33.
Do you know how much fucking gold I have? Are you keeping track of my money, motherfucker?
You know, Buzz, you forgot to sell those books at the general store.
Oh, you think I'm selling them?
Okay. Klepto?
Alright. Yeah, I can fucking barely afford that. And yeah, this armor's not gonna fit you. I look at Squee. So I guess I'll sell this to you. Bit of a tradesies.
Yeah, I can give you. Let's see. Let's see here. Used fucking leather armor. What is that going to get you back?
Not 10 gold.
No. Yeah, I could give you back 5 gold. So,
Alright. Sounds good.
Say 27.
27. Alright. I will give him my armor.
Right. Come here. Let me get your measurements.
Oh boy.
And he
Yeah.
takes a little bit of like one of those cloth measuring tapes and starts taking measurements, noting them down on a bit of a paper. Come back tomorrow morning. I'll have it all done for you.
Alright.
Anything else I can get for you?
Winston, you wanted a fucking weapon, yeah?
Yeah, I was looking for maybe trying something a little bit different.
You want to bludgeon somebody to death?
Bludgeon, stab,
monsters, maybe?
hack.
Let's go with bludgeoning. What you got?
Oh, you looking for something blunt?
That's the way I'm fucking nudging Winston, yes.
I got myself we got a maul, got a morning star, got a warhammer. I'm looking for a 1 hand, 2 hand. Oh, here we go. I also have a mace. Yeah. Depends on what you feel like you'll get use out of.
Person who plays Winston in combat.
Yes.
What weapon would you like him to have? I'm pretty sure he has a shield, doesn't he?
He does indeed have a shield. What armor is he
uses
wearing?
that to-
I don't think he's wearing any armor, is he?
No, he isn't. Excuse me, he's a
So-
barbarian.
Yeah, so the best part about being a barbarian, you can still use a fucking shield.
It's
unlike
what?
monks.
It's what? Oh, what's the number? 10 plus dex plus con?
And then plus shield.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I am nudging him towards bludgeoning because we have no bludgeoning in the party right now. And that can be useful at some point.
That can be useful. Let's go Warhammer.
Warhammer. All right, that's 15 gold. He just spent some gold on some ball bearings. He does not have 15 gold. I will chip in.
Bitch!
What?
What?
He has 28.
Oh my god! I thought I thought we fucking took all his money because he fucking was so kind.
No.
Damn. He's got a lot. Never mind, I won't chip in.
He does also have a longsword, 2 hand axes, and 2 javelins on him.
Alright. Okay. He can keep. There's no need for the longsword unless it's fucking sentimental.
No, he seems fine with parting with it. Here you go.
Alright.
You get back. Oh, fuck. Get back. 7 gold for the longsword.
Damn, how fucking expensive are these things?
Longswords are about 15.
Oh, so it's basically a fucking tradesies. Okay. So,
So,
8
Yep,
gold instead. Let's see.
Warhammer is 15. And he hands off the Warhammer.
So I get 8 back for the 7 back for the longsword.
And effectively
spend 8.
only pay 8 for the Warhammer.
Alright.
And then we
Oh.
keep the javelins and hand axes because those can be thrown.
Alright.
What kind of bows we using?
I think a normal like short bow, isn't it? He's
Oh,
your
wait,
responsibility.
rogue. Yeah. He is my fucking responsibility. Fucking little shit. And as a rogue, he does not have proficiency with longbows, so he's stuck with short bow. Eat dick. 5 head. Yeah, I think we're done here.
All right, don't forget, come back tomorrow morning. I'll have your studded
Yep.
armor for you.
And I fucking leave the leather armor behind.
He nods.
Oh. Studded leather? Fucking 45.
Yeah, 45.
33 for adventurers, apparently.
He's given you a bit of a pity because of your I saw fucking bodies and they're still haunting me days later.
It worked. Yeah, I only have 10 gold now.
Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be a long ass time before I upgrade armor.
You.
Yeah.
I have to pay 1,500 fucking gold.
Or 200 if you go for splint.
Or 200 if I go for splint. Like, it's gonna be a while before I upgrade
And
armor.
you're currently wearing chain?
I'm currently wearing chain with a +3 shield.
The chain is kind of styled a little bit differently because of the freedom of customization I gave you guys. But it's got the stats of chainmail. It's effective. Yeah, it's effectively chainmail, but it looks like battered and broken, kind of like old plate.
Yeah, it looks real fucking old.
Sorry
We're
about
wearing
that.
somebody else's full plate.
It's Valor's had this set of armor for a really long fucking time.
Ah.
So, Vint, are you headed back to the inn?
Yeah.
Right. Well, along the way, as you cross, the street, Winston does like nudge you with his elbow. Hey, why is Tsalia just standing there?
What the hell? Alright. You guys go check in with the rest. I'll go talk to her.
All right. And Squee and Winston head back to the inn to meet up with Azure, Valor, and everyone else.
Tsalia?
Tsalia
did she-
doesn't say much of anything.
Okay. I thought you said you'd be right back, and then I didn't.
No, that's why I said that, because I immediately felt that you didn't know I was alive.
Yeah, my you could audibly hear the sentence dying in my mouth as I questioned, "Are you even here?"
I could feel it. I am.
What the hell did I even say at this point?
don't
I think I
know.
just said your name, right?
Yes.
Right.
Tsalia does not reply.
You all right?
Have what? Oh, I'm fine.
You fucking went somewhere. We didn't even realize. I went on a whole shopping trip. It's been 2 hours.
Good for you. Tsalia will begin walking towards the inn. Going to say anything else, or are we just going to the inn?
I'm gonna poke your cheek.
Why are you poking me?
Better to be annoyed than be fucking traumatized, right?
It's not trauma.
I don't know what makes somebody stand still for 2 hours straight other than trauma.
Well, pardon me, as I just die because of phlegm.
Phlegm.
Don't say it like that. God damn it. Well, more so fear.
Fear rooted in trauma?
Perhaps.
Uh-huh.
And it doesn't really much matter. I don't exactly do well around people for obvious reasons.
We as in you or...
I said I.
Why did I hear we?
Don't know.
Okay. I'm not
Did
alone.
I say we?
I think you did.
My brain is also thinking you said we.
There must have been a whoopsie doodles.
Africa.
All right. I then. Okay.
It's I. Yes, I don't do well with people, especially lots of people.
Lots of people do suck.
Yeah, that's one way you could put it.
Right.
And into the inn.
We're actually going to rewind slightly.
My God!
Azure, Valor, Fane, and Nafia arrive back to the inn.
A low def in.
I'll low def you, bitch.
Good.
What?
Comedy.
From the upstairs, you see a... Oh. Yes.
Oh.
Right there? Yes, it is. Okay. For a moment, it was very, faded. A familiar individual is walking with another soldier. And you would recognize that the expression on Ren's face is quite serious compared to how he was earlier. You can't see what he's talking about, but he's kind of waving his hands a bit, and sometimes even pointing in his face. Or in the soldier's face.
Why do I get the feeling that's going to be trouble like always?
Perfect.
Valor, you can actually see Fane is a little bit perked up as everything is going on.
Mm-hmm. You hear something?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, always do. Bit of an
Okay.
argument over there.
What are they arguing about?
Make me a perception check for Fane. I believe he has advantage when it comes to seeing. Or not seeing. When it comes to sound.
Yes. Well, sound and smell.
Sound and smell, yeah.
$25.
Okay. He listens a little bit closer. Seems like they're arguing over his next job. It's about Dawnbreak, and he is saying he's not made for the front. And it's a lot of colorful language.
Alright. Who wants to go save his hairy hide? Are we doing it? Yes or no? Alright.
Hey, he's you two's boyfriend.
Do you need us?
That'll not particularly. I'm mostly going to be, well, we are mostly going to be discussing if he wants to join us for a short period of time. Maybe, I don't know. We're going to talk to get some information. I don't believe we need you specifically. If you want to do something else, though, you are welcome to join us.
Alright. Hey, Fane, you want to grab a table? Watch the show? Oh. Wait. Yeah, I could go for a table. Not much for shows, though.
You can listen.
And these two saunter off to this table. Sit down.
I walk this direction.
Azure, are you following?
The two dragonborn are walking towards the catboy. The two massive dragonborn walk towards the catboy.
As you walk towards as you walk past the stage, you start hearing the actual conversation. And I told you that I am more of a, shall we say, a medic. While I do appreciate the need of a healer on the front, I am not contractually obliged to assist, shall we say. I very much like my life. And it seems the soldier is about to respond when he notices the two approaching Dragonborn. Ah. God fucking damn it. Oh, it would have been better if fucking Winston rounded out the trio there. No, go for it. Have your fun.
Also, guys, have you checked in VC chat? Look at VC chat real quick.
That is literally the only reason I was quiet about the potential recruitment of the cat boy when it was audibly discussed. I was gone. I couldn't protest.
Well, to be fair, Vint also isn't here, so
Yeah.
you can't protest either way.
Right.
Uh,
Neither of the people who don't want him are here.
all right. At this point, seeing where the soldier is looking, Ren also looks over. Oh, you're all back.
We are.
Apologies. Just having a little bit of a business discussion.
Alright.
You can go now. Ren. Orders are orders. And I am not obliged to follow those orders. Sorry to say.
God.
What orders, may I ask?
Well, supposedly, they want me to join Lyle up at their new fort. However, I have made it very clear ever since my contract was created that I am not a, shall we say, front lines individual. And that was, and he turns pointedly towards the soldier, accepted and respected, if I remember the terms and conditions correctly.
Would I know that is it okay, not what I know. Is it known or is it a thing that each contract between each adventurer is slightly different?
Yes, there are slight variations depending on the adventurer. Generally, it's usually the same, but some special individuals can get some wiggle room here and there.
Mm-hmm. Valor does look at the soldier. I mean, there is no way to know for sure unless we look at his actual contract. You know, there is wiggle room between each one.
Yes, but times change, and the needs of the war effort shift with them.
Crackles.
Oh, man, I was hoping the upgraded internet was gonna... I'm fucking heartbroken.
To be fair, we went for 3 hours.
Yeah, that is better than usual.
Just the fucking oh.
Man, it's back up. We need a proper healer. And the only one available within immediate proximity is you, Red. And I'm saying I already have a job lined up back at Dawnbreak. You'll have to get another.
You will.
Both of them look.
Seeing as we secured a transport for him.
Ren blinks.
Make
Make
fucking
ma-
sense.
make a
If He's willing to join us.
Oh,
You
Um,
motherfucker.
yes, I would very much appreciate it. See, now I have other obligations, and unfortunately, you're gonna have to find someone else. And Ren moves over to you two. And the soldier presses 2 fingers to his helmet.
Trying to get at his fucking temples.
He taps the fingers, nods. All right, we'll have to see what we can do. If you're able, send word back to Dawnbreak for us. I hope that you maybe might make it back faster than us.
We will definitely do so. I'm going to be meeting with Captain Leandros as soon as we get into Dawnbreak.
Leandros, huh?
Yes.
Alright. Let's hope the gods are kind then. And he trudges off. Walks through the fucking counter. And as soon as he exits, the Chucklefuck Brigade enters. As he just kind of like, apologies, let me move through here. After you.
No, I insist after you.
Fuck you, I'm leaving.
Fuck you, I'm entering.
My knights in shining armors.
No.
Is that just bullshit, or do you actually have a job for me?
We are going to be traveling with a merchant individual down towards. Can I see the whole map so I can get the name?
Yeah, buddy. I got you. You are going right here.
Cheshire.
Cheshire. We are going to be traveling with a merchant down towards Cheshire, where he's going to make a stop before he parts off a different direction, and we are going to walk our ways from Cheshire back to Dawnbreak. He is going to be giving us free ride to Cheshire as long as we act as bodyguards for him during that journey.
Oh, well. Now, normally I would prefer to keep my contracts with guild work, but as thanks, I will make an exception.
Plus,
I
this is a free ride towards our next
Exactly,
contract.
it's a free ride. I'm not gonna complain. I mean, I would love another free ride, but that's for another day. Speaking of which, Azure, and he holds up a slip of paper.
The map.
I got your letter. There are 2 smug cats smugging at one another.
What letter, may I ask?
Party had a change of plans. No fun for you tonight. Sad. Till the next time, however, Azure.
Ah! Good thinking, Azure.
I see. Vint, Tsalia, how are you 2 reacting to this scene?
We can
We're
go
on
back
the
to the
world
tavern
map.
now.
Can we go back to the tavern?
Can we go back?
I'm making a mess of the map for one reason.
You want to be anywhere but here.
Oh my god.
Why are we not in the tavern?
Because I asked to see the world map for a quick second.
Oh, fuck! Ah, it's my fault. There we go.
Okay.
Whoopsies. Good. Wrong button.
Good job.
Alright.
Tsalia,
we hear
will
the conversation? Sorry.
did we hear the conversation at all?
You're about close enough, honestly.
Sully, they will just hear from across the room. You did what?
Calm down. It's temporary.
It better be.
He's joining us on the trip to Dawnbreak. He has to go back anyway. I don't see why he can't join us.
All the fucking way. God.
I
Gent?
think I was that awful. I didn't think I was that awful.
You know how it is. Sergeants people. Sorry. What'd you say, Azure?
Goodbye, sleepless nights.
Oh,
I
I'm not.
I mean, hello, sleepless nights.
Yeah.
Oh, please, I'm not that bad.
Sully just stares in his general direction.
The first 10 minutes we spoke to you, all you did was flirt.
Sully gestures from him to the Dragonborn.
Yes, yes, I understand.
I can say no.
I do not believe either of you.
Listen, sex in a tent is not very comfortable.
It really isn't.
You would know. As Sully begins walking away, she stops after hearing Valor and turns to Valor.
It was once.
Sully puts up her hands and is headed for the stairs.
Oh, right. We gave our keys back. You're heading to a room you don't have a key for.
Fuck, you're right!
Yeah, he
So-
did hold the room for you, though.
Sully will
Right.
realize this as
Ah.
she goes upstairs and turn around.
I'll let him know we're back.
He looks at you and reaches down and tosses you the keys.
Alright.
So, por qué? Permanent party member, or is he another companion?
Ren?
Yes.
That is
for
up
us.
to you guys.
I know where my vote lies.
Yeah.
You're getting outvoted.
What?
I only don't like him in character.
Wait, I can't hear Mirra. Mirra, say that again.
I only don't like him in character.
The betrayal! Holy shit! All right.
You son of
Okay.
a bitch.
But what twist of the century?
Oh fuck, dude.
Who's gonna end up playing the druid? Because I want to play spellcaster at some point.
Do you really want to play this druid?
I'll fucking play it in combat.
Yeah, it doesn't have to fucking play the dude.
I'm not playing the druid because I already have dibs on if we get a cleric in the future. Look, I've realized I love cleric too much. Plus, technically speaking, the cleric does not have to be support based. Technically speaking, you can create a utility or a offensive or an investigative cleric.
If nobody else...
I've played Borderlands before.
Sully, you're gonna say something?
I am interested in playing the druid. I've never played a druid before.
Yeah, give it to
I'm
me.
fine. I am fine with Vint playing it though, if he wants it. You
I'm
want?
just just thinking about it logically. You've got a full caster and a half caster. You're already playing. Do you want to dive deeper?
I do not count.
This is fair.
Ranger
Yeah,
for anything.
Coffee doesn't have anyone.
Yeah. If
Oh,
Coffee wants them, take it.
Is that? And then there's also like, fucking motherfucker's got 2 characters already. You have 0. You
I
can
do.
poach.
If you want to take, say, like Winston from me, you can.
I love how he offers up Winston and
I'll
nobody
change
else.
Fuck you.
If Winston's going to anybody, it's going to Vint.
So, effectively, Ren is going to be the same level as your other companions. It's point by +2 to any stat, and you are allowed to basically pick his domain.
Circle. He's not a cleric. You freak fucking
It's hysterical.
Technically speaking, though, he is quote-unquote temporary until an in-character conversation happens later.
Basically.
Because
Or tonight in the bedroom.
Let me.
Because technically, in character, we haven't cemented the fact that he's permanent.
Yes. Basically, he's convinced he's. Whatever. I'm going to go grab the kind of list of subclasses. And you all are just kind of free to roleplay. And obviously, you can roleplay with any of the NPCs.
Oh, Buzz.
You fuck.
I'm sorry. I like what I like. I can't help it.
It's
Vint
fucking
will
good.
throw Tsalia's key straight at her forehead.
Hey, Tsalia doesn't like him.
Right.
Don't
Yeah,
blame
he's
Tsalia.
not throwing it with aggression. He's throwing it towards you. Because he
That's-
knows you just want to get upstairs as fast as possible.
That's metagaming. Alright, I'll grab the key. And Tsalia will leave. I'm just gonna put her, like, here for now. Oh. I'll put her in the fucking alleyway. There.
And I will pass out the keys to everyone else.
I will take a key.
Yeah, and you two are fucking doubling up, remember.
Yep. And there's one more key gets given to one of the NPCs.
Yep.
Damn it, just squeeze.
No. Squee is bunking with somebody.
Squeeze probably bunking with either Winston or Nafia. Or Fane. Or one of
Let's
us.
go with Nafia, because they both know Goblin.
Fair enough.
They spent the most time together.
Alright. Which means Winston and Fane get split between the 2 rooms, between me and Azure.
Unless, Azure and Valor want to share a room for purposes of cat.
This is fair. I give the key to Fane.
You all suck.
Azure and Valor sharing a room for purposes of cat. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the 2 of them sharing a room. Like, even if nothing did happen, they're just, it's a sleeping location.
All I see are 2 men thinking.
Ooh.
All I
Wait,
see
hold
is-
up. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Very important question.
Mm-hmm.
Which area for Circle of Land? Because depending on what kind of environment they choose, they get different druidic domains or druidic spells.
Yeah, there are subclasses within the subclass.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
Arctic, Coast, Desert, Forest, Grassland, Mountain, Swamp, and Underdark.
Just because of what Arun looks like, grassland and coast seem like they make the most sense.
Yeah, I
Maybe
am-
forest as well.
Checking real quick.
I am very interested in Circle of the Stars.
Circle of Stars is really fun.
It
There's
just
Circle of
like
Stars.
I don't want Circle of Stars because that's a fucking whole layer of complexity.
It would be.
You're not
And I
playing
hate
him,
the
though.
guidance cantrip. I
You're not
fucking hate
playing him, though.
guidance.
That'd be up to
I know,
Coffee.
I
if
know.
You can't play.
I know I'm
would
not playing.
be- would be Forest.
Okay.
Only Forest?
He only gets one of them, correct?
Yeah, no, I
Yes.
mean like only Forest is an option.
So
Would he
ba-
not like? Because looking at the map of Arun, there's a lot of grassland and coastline.
Yeah, it would
as
either
well.
be Forest or Grassland.
and
So
but not coast.
the big thing about Circle of Stars is the starry form at 2nd level, where instead of transforming into a beast, you can choose to expend one of your wild shapes to take on a starry form. And there are 3 different starry forms that each have a different ability to it. So the archer allows you as a bonus action to make a ranged spell attack on each of your turns, and on a hit it deals radiant damage equal to a d8 plus your wisdom as a bonus action. Yes, that's a bonus action. The chalice says whenever you cast a spell slot to restore hit points, you or another creature within 30 feet can regain hit points equal to a d8 plus your whiz mod. So it basically gives you another bonus heal on top of the normal heal. And then there's the dragon starry form, which when you make an int whiz or con save, or int whiz check or a con save to maintain concentration, you can treat a roll of a 9 or lower as a 10 on the d20.
What the hell?
And those are upgraded when you reach 10th level.
I love
And
guiding
then-
bolt. I hate guidance.
And then there's Cosmic Omen at 6th level.
God damn it.
Plus, instead of having a normal druidic focus, you have a spellcasting focus of a star map acts as your spellcasting focus, and it has other benefits if you use the star map as the focus for casting.
And then the third option is Shepherd.
The third option is Shepherd.
But Shepherd is already like this character I'm controlling is controlling fucking creatures he summons.
Yeah,
No.
Shepherd is cool though.
Might overcomplicate things.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to focus more on some support stuff for him. Rather than purely offensive minded.
Yeah,
I mean, you
Circle
did
of
call
Land
him a
would-
healer.
Circle of Land would basically just be like, you are a druid who is also a wizard.
Pretty much.
This is a discussion we can have a little bit after the session.
Moving on.
Moving on. So, my heroes, I look forward to traveling with you all. It's been a while since I've had a party to journey with. I look forward to it. Even if Tsalia and Vint might not like me too much at present. I understand first introductions are big. But hopefully I can earn a little bit more respect from them along the way.
You will always have chances to try.
To try. But I think we know that I Not afraid of trying.
Well, with you in the group, this now makes a traveling group of 9.
Quite a big one.
Yeah.
And he seems to think for a moment.
Yes.
Nothing. I'm just interested to see what happens when we get back to Dawn Break.
That is a fair point. Well, we'll see what comes in the future when we get there.
Yes, yes. So, Azure, Valor,
Yes.
you both left me all alone. So, as punishment, I'd like to hear about your adventure.
Yeah, fair enough. It was a quiet one, considering what most adventures are like. Come on,
Really?
let's sit down. I want to have something to drink. It's been a long travel. Well, not too long, but you know, I'm
Of
thirsty.
course, of course.
Yeah, I sit.
And I am on the wrong way. I guess I'm over. There. And soon the bar maiden moves over. Comes here. Yep, you had 2 days of travel. And the bar maiden comes over and takes all of your orders.
Valor just wants some water. Valor's not necessarily like super hungry at the moment, but he just wants some liquids, some fluids.
Or get some water.
Yes.
What about everyone else?
3 days of rations. There you go.
You all should be on 6 days of rations left.
Oh, I was on 5. Gave me 1 more ration.
We expended 2 days while on Mirstone. Or the island of Myra.
So 2 on Mirstone, and then... Oh, no, actually, yes. Buzz is correct. I must have not noted down your last little camp.
Fool. So 5.
2-5. I think I might have considered, I think I might have been thinking of when you guys had fucking dinner at the inn. Okay, there we go. Now we're actually all on track. That's good. So, what is all the other characters getting for food?
I believe Winston would also have a mug of ale.
Just
Because I don't...
That's all you're gonna eat.
Well, it's not like an actual full-on meal, right? None of us are like super hungry. Right?
It is the morning, right? It's nearing noon, considering Vint's shopping trip. So looks like around 11.
That's fair.
Nothia will get a modest meal.
Okay.
I believe that's 5 silver.
That's 3 silver.
Is it?
Oh, I thought it was. I might be thinking of the
No,
rooms.
that's a in-stay.
Yeah.
I'm also getting modest.
Okay, she'll get a comfortable instead, just to make math easier.
Just to be richer than Vint.
Sure.
Winston, Fane, and I guess Valor will get modest.
Coffee, you're controlling Ren here? Okay.
I actually just
wanna
sent
make
him his Ren's money.
Wow. Because he knows you're about to fuck a cat.
Oh! Right. So
He's saying, "Father, no!"
mark down your money. Mark down your money. The waitress is gonna walk to that fucking table and head to the kitchen.
Father, why?
Father, don't fuck a cat. Father, no.
Oh, fuck, wait. Because I can't.
Vin suddenly realizes he can see it sit at the head of the table.
Lamau.
Okay. Has everyone marked down the gold and all that good stuff?
Yes.
It's just turned lunch, so yeah, give him a modest meal.
Damn it.
Not yet. I will get back to you with that.
That is gonna be a later thing. Well, what if we get into combat? We just can't play him then.
So, tell me about your adventure.
It was a small one, kind of a slower pace, which I believe the group of us needed after what we have recently been through. We traveled about... what? Oh, how long was the trip? Shoot.
3 days,
3
basically.
days.
Traveled about a day towards a set of old ruins up north of here.
Oh, really? I didn't know there were any ruins close to her. I would have probably checked them out myself.
Yeah, there were... It looked like... oh, like ages ago it used to be an old watchman's tower.
Really?
Yes, but there was... I believe... a little after it had been abandoned, still ages ago, something nefarious had happened. We were investigating about. The first story looked very similar, very much like you would think an old watchtower, but very destroyed, very worn with age, with time, broken furniture everywhere, old rotting books, a magical contraption next to an alchemical area that seemed largely dismantled and forgotten. But in the back, there was a hatch, hidden and covered by thorny brambles, leading to a basement, which held 3 rooms, one of which looked to be an old armory that had, for the most part, nothing in it. I know another one was an old wine cellar. And the last one, or at least the last notable room, was,
Full of corpses.
Oh.
full of heavily damaged corpses.
Yeah.
Oh
There was, however, a little crack in the far back wall that no matter how hard you pushed would not budge. But Tsalia was actually able to find a secret lever, I believe in the wine cellar room. It opened it up. And inside this small, well-maintained room in the back, there was a coffin. A closed coffin, a bookshelf, and 4 corpses surrounding said coffin. Inside the coffin was nothing but an old wooden stake stabbed into the floor of it. The bookshelf held, I believe you said fairy tales?
Yep. Fairy tales, fucking romance novels, and some horror stories.
I want one of those, by the way. And the 4 corpses each had a small item that exuded faint magical energy as if it had been magical in days past. Each of them a holy symbol. 2 of them for the goddess Nenera, and 2 of them for the goddess Nor.
The goddess of death, and
Yes.
I believe a goddess more closely associated with relieving curses.
Yes.
Interesting choices, but I believe fitting ones.
I would believe so, yes. One of them has a journal on them, did they not?
Yes, and it was
What the hell?
not very illuminating.
Ah. Hello, Tsalia.
Hello. Spinning a tale of our recent escapades.
A small one. It was a quiet adventure. Nothing extraordinary, but intriguing nonetheless. Brian was curious, wanted to know what happened.
I
Man.
was typing to you. You could have checked Discord and seen me type.
Fucking kill you. Fucking kill you.
If you want to learn more, you can read the journal yourself. I'll just take it out and slide it over to what's his name?
Ren.
Ren.
Thornwood.
I'll slide it over to Ren. I've
Is
got
it Ren R-E-N?
R-E-N. You can check party notes, it has the name in there.
Oh fuck! I didn't.
I'm
bother
pretty
'cause I didn't
well
care.
done with it for the moment. So I've gotten all I can really get out of it.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. I will give it a good read.
It's not for the light-hearted.
I assumed not.
Though, if you excuse me, I have more research to be done.
Of course.
I am going to the library.
I'll join.
Wait, I just walked through the fucking wall. That was not the door. Get.
Where's the door? Here's the door.
Whoopsies.
I managed to
Right
go through
here.
the door on accident.
I walked through the wall on accident. Yes. I leave for the library.
Okay.
And Vint follows.
But
What was the druid circle you guys settled on for,
Did we?
we didn't yet. That was a conversation we were having later.
That was a surprise. I was not prepared for it to be a second level thing, so let me just... I will just do that, and... I
Yeah,
will
that's something
send
there.
that.
Changing with one D&D. They're making all subclasses 3rd level. It's really good. Really good decision.
But for the most part, that was basically all that had happened.
Quite an interesting bit of... Well, an interesting story.
Yes.
Obviously, the concern of a vampire is an unsettling one.
Yes, I don't believe the adventurers that we had found their corpses, at least in the journal. They weren't sure what they had killed exactly, or even if they did successfully kill it.
Well, I suppose that's something for later?
Yes, definitely.
Now, I must insist you two have had quite the interesting few days. I believe you both deserve a well-earned rest.
Buzz, what do you expect? We're all gay here.
Look, Buzz, think of it this way. Think of it this way. You know us.
I know.
Let it be something that ever so vaguely happens implicitly.
Look,
Every once in a while.
I'm not gonna bitch about it 24/7. I just think it is funny to complain about it a little.
No, absolutely.
Yes, there's double coffee, which means there's double Azure, which means triple Dragonborn.
Ren is going to put his hands on Valor's hand and then one on Azure's hand. And he's going to look at both of them. So, I would very much like to be spoiled as a recompense from you, Azure, seeing as you left me this heartbreaking note.
Just Azure?
Oh, Valor, I would love to be spoiled by you.
I really want to know what the reactions of the other NPCs are right now.
Thane is very much pretending he's not listening. Winston and
All he can do is
Sweet are
listen.
playing rock, paper, scissors, and Nafia is just pretending she doesn't notice.
Very, very interested in her food.
Very interested in her food.
Tsalia really needs to stop forgetting to buy earmuffs.
So, am I moving these three up to the top floor and fading to black?
I'd like to bodily pick him up first, like a sack of fucking potatoes.
He will squeal with delight.
And then nod towards Azure for the stairs, and then you can cut it.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking...
Buzz cries. Wait, where'd Winston go?
Where did Winston go? Winston, no!
Winston, no! You're
Winston
innocent!
got kidnapped! I'll put you guys in this room. And then I'm going to move to the overworld. Fade to black.
To the library!
Where's the nerd shit?
Over here.
The library, the
shit.
book. Okay. Free from the mercy of whatever the fuck is happening back at the
What mercy?
inn. Oh, not mercy. Free from the horrors is what I was looking for.
Yes, a synonym to mercy.
There we go, yeah. Oh, you enter the library.
We can still hear the thumping all the way across town.
You don't want to.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I don't remember what caster druid is.
Full.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh,
Yeah,
with
wisdom. That's what I thought. Thank you. All right. So as you guys enter the library, a calm human man looks up from the front desk. Oh. Hello.
No.
What can I be of service with?
Good evening.
Get the fuck out of my library.
We are looking for we're looking for history books primarily. Anything relating to vampires, specific vampire in particular.
Well, he thinks for a moment. If you're looking for vampiric knowledge, you may have to look in the book. There isn't much. The church typically leaves that as taboo knowledge.
Yes, well, maybe taboo for some, but it is the greatest weapon for others.
I assume you're adventurers, so.
Yep.
Feel free to access any knowledge you need.
You have my thanks. To the back room. What have we got back here? What's it look like?
It's a neat, well-organized set of shelves. It's not as grand as the main library hall, but there's all assortments of hefty tomes and very old-looking books. I guess just roll me an investigation to see what you find.
Advantage.
Seven, 19. Wow, my rolls are not the best right now.
That's not bad.
It could be better.
So, you're just simply looking for... Describe exactly what you're looking for here, because I know
I
you're
am
for
looking more for keywords, I suppose. Vampire known for magical trickery, history in or around Diverge.
Okay. Unfortunately, there is a lot of knowledge to pick from.
I have Eye of the Bookworm.
You have Eye of the Bookworm! Okay. Very fucking nice! That...
You gave it to
Okay.
me, and then I gave it to her, and you forgot all about it.
No. I was waiting for it to actually be used.
It was used once already.
So, this actually benefits you quite greatly. On a 19, it's not a bad roll. You would find some information on vampires, but using the Eye of the Bookworm, you are able to seek out some it's in a smaller book tucked away in a corner, but it's the only book that mentions any sort of vampire coming from Diagram. And Tsalia, what, pray tell, was the name of your father again?
Oh boy.
I hate you. Solvian Tangoin.
As you read, that name jumps out to you.
God's damn it.
What you're looking for?
Yes, I did. I found everything I'm looking for. I'll be taking this book.
Are we taking it legally or illegally? If it's the latter, I should take it.
Let's see, how much gold I got? I got 17 golds. Would that be enough to buy a book that is possibly forbidden knowledge?
Give it to me.
I will
The
give...
the only way to find out would be to talk to the library owner.
Honestly,
The librarian.
sneaking it out, less of a paper trail in the first place. Here you go, Vint.
Bag of holding.
Very well hidden.
Yeah, just a quick, sleight of hand to make sure no one watches you.
Oh, yeah. Let me.
I fucking wonder what you're gonna get.
Not plus 13. I'm sorry. That was when we had old stats. Plus 14.
Ooh. What are
Still
the
20.
rolls? The rolls are being very scary today.
As far as you know, you take it unnoticed.
Ugh.
All right. Now we leave. Let the guy know we didn't find what we were looking for.
There's one more thing I want to look for.
Uh-huh.
Sparky, I would like
Yes.
to use Eye of the Bookworm one more time. Keyword simulacrum.
Oh boy. That's a big old spell.
Yeah.
7th level illusion.
Yeah. Okay. Are you looking for a book that describes the simulacrum?
Any of these books, in the vampire section that, has the word simulacrum. If any.
Unfortunately, when it comes to the vampire books, the read comes back basically empty. You
Fair
find a couple of books just talking about uses of simulacrum, but it's
Weird.
nothing insane.
More so looking for possible allies. You never know. Alright, we're done here.
All right.
Let's leave before we draw too much attention.
Yep.
As you exit, the librarian nods in your direction. Hope you find everything you needed.
Close, but not much.
Doors are always open.
We thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Doodles.
After we get outside in a decent way away from the library, gonna sort of whisper to Vint. The church keeps the knowledge secret. I have my wonders if they happen to have any more books.
Bigger town. Not gonna be as easy as Mirstone.
It's not worth it for the moment. We've got what we've got, and it'll work.
Alright. We can always come back.
Yes. For now, I need to sell some things, and maybe buy some new equipment. Let's head to the blacksmith first, if you're staying with me.
Sure. Gotta pick up some rations probably for the party.
To the blacksmith.
Okay.
Let's try this again!
You
+1 rapier!
you arrive at the blacksmith's, and he looks up, sees Vint.
Yo.
You're back early.
Yeah, I'm just walking with her right now.
I got to double check.
I fucking love these gloves.
Hello? What can I do for you?
Looking to offload some equipment, actually. Hoping you could appraise and point me in a direction at the very least.
Alright. Let's take a seat.
I shall lay down my rapier on the table.
He blinks and lifts it and looks it over and kind of shakes his head in bewilderment. This is quite high quality.
It's been with me quite a while.
You. How much are you looking to get from this?
How much? This is a uncommon, yes?
500 GP for an uncommon.
Alright. I'd be looking... I would say about 350 to him.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Where is my persuasion? It's fine.
350 and a suit of studded leather.
Will I get advantage with Vint?
Has Vint helping?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, advantage.
19. These rolls, I swear.
So let's see here. Yeah. He looks at it and he seems hesitant. Well, we do get a lot of adventurers here. I'm sure I could find a buyer. 350. It's relatively cheap. I'll take. Yeah, that sounds like a deal to me.
Yes.
Easily the richest member of the party right now.
He takes a rapier and counts out the gold, hands it off to you two. Feel free to count it. Make sure.
No. Don't worry,
Question,
you get it all.
Is it all in gold or is in any of it at least in platinum?
Platinum would not be available to this town.
Fair enough. I just have the world's biggest bag of gold. Goddamn. How heavy is this thing?
Yeah. We'll put it in a couple of bags and name tag them and throw it in the bag of holding.
That's a good idea. I'm trusting you, Vint. This is the only time I'll be trusting you with my gold.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Buzz isn't an asshole.
Yeah, he slides over the pouch and just goes, feel free to count it, make sure it's all there.
I trust you well enough. Let's see, I do need an update on my equipment as well. Let's see, what armor do I got? Where is mine? I don't remember where I put my armor at.
You got standard leather.
I got leather. Okay, what light armor do we got?
The only other option is studded leather. That's the only upgrade you can get.
I'm going up to
45
studded.
GP.
I'm going up to studded.
Okay. That will be, he looks at it, 45 GP.
You got it. I count out the gold for him and slide him a bag.
You are now 45 gold down, so it's a little bit less of a massive pack of gold.
It's still a pretty big bag.
Yeah, I assume we put it in like a bunch of gold, a bunch of bags of 50.
Probably.
I mean, it'd be like, let's think here, right? Because it's kind of like the size of like, I don't know, quarters. Yeah, it might be pretty big. We'll see. It happens. But
all right, here, let me fucking grab my actual bag full of coins.
no.
Okay, and that'll be ready by like tomorrow.
It'll be ready tomorrow morning. I just need your measurements.
All right.
We're the same height, right?
How tall are you?
5'7".
5'7". Same height. We are long lost twins for real.
He takes your measurements, writes them all down. Yep. I guess you both will come in tomorrow.
And I suppose I should sell my old leather.
I believe we said that was
5?
Yeah, I think that was 5. So you're at 310.
Like walk into a place, walk out with 310 gold and one less rapier.
I don't need it. I don't have dual weapon fighting. I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah.
All right. Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure. I shall see you again tomorrow.
Samesies.
Alright, where do we want to go to next? Do we want to check out the potion shop?
Yeah, I think we should also, with that amount of money, stock up on rations for the party.
We absolutely should. Potion shop is closer, though, if we want to check it out.
Yeah, sure. Let's go there first.
Potion shop. Let's see what potions we got.
Okay. As you enter the potion shop, you are greeted by a... Fuck. You are greeted by a quite bubbly drow as she
Oh boy.
perks up as you both enter. Oh, afternoon. What can I do for you two?
Looking for potions. And perhaps you wouldn't happen to sell holy water, would you?
Oh, holy water is typically from the church, but I do have a bit of a supply.
That will be good. What she's got in stock.
Okay, so let me, you know what, I'm just gonna snip it. It's easier to go down the line and go, this is what she has.
I would also like to buy information on, like, plants in the region that we can use for healing potions, because we're about
Good
to
idea.
learn that shit.
By the way, Sparky, that actually reminds me.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
We're using the Xanathar crafting system.
I believe so. I'm gonna have to double check it, but yeah.
Right.
Xanathar is basically just kind of like improving most of the stuff.
Yeah. Are we gonna be sent on monster hunting quests for some supplies at all?
Maybe. You are a
Yeah,
monster hunter.
probably.
Oh, actually, you know what? Okay. What potions are you looking for?
Well, I'm just looking for potions, honestly. Anything that could be useful. I just want potions.
Yeah. Potions are fun.
Right. Let me pull up.
Oh,
the-
actually, here's something I'm also looking for. Possibly the recipe of potions. Because I have the ability to craft potions if I get an alchemist lab.
Okay, potions.
Oh, you could buy alchemist supplies. You don't have them on you yet, but
Okay,
you can
we
buy them
are
now.
going to start with the common potions. There are potions of climbing, a potion of comprehension, potions of healing, and potion of watchful rest.
What does watchful rest do?
Oh god, I don't have access to it. Fuck.
I think you just get to take watch all night.
Potion of
Mm.
watchful rest. Give me a moment. Immunity to sleep. Immunity to sleep magic and the ability to remain awake during a long rest and still gain its benefits.
Mhm,
Neat.
And it's for the next 8 hours after drinking.
mhm.
Okay, and let's pop to the uncommon. She doesn't have any rare potions,
Fair enough.
so she has. There is a potion of fire breath, a potion of animal friendship,
We have a ring for that.
a potion of resistance, which is there's a few different types. You just gotta ask her which one you're looking for, and she can tell you if she has it or not. As well as a
Sneeze. I thought you were about to sneeze. So I was just...
No, I was considering giving a specific potion, but I'm not that mean. And a potion of advantage, but only one is in stock.
Mhm. Any of those sound very useful to you?
Healing potions, really.
Yes, but we'll be able to make those before too long.
Yeah.
We don't even need a recipe for those. The fire
Fire
breathing,
breath,
it's
yeah.
multiple use, right?
Double check that.
And it's like that way for a few minutes. Basically the fire breath spell or something like that.
3 times, or when 1
Okay.
hour has passed.
Okay. That could be somewhat useful.
Yeah.
The potion of fire breath. The uncommon potions are around 250 GP, and the common potions are 50.
Yes.
Just barely got enough to afford the uncommon.
Yeah.
That's not fucking drop at all.
Yeah. Can I bargain with her about possibly selling us recipes for potions? Does she have any recipes she's willing to part with?
Let me see.
I don't know if there's rules for recipes in D&D, but it says I need a recipe.
And also a spare set of alchemist supplies for you if you don't have them.
That too, thank you. I was going to ask a general shop, so I got focused. What was I looking at? Damn it. I don't know.
Oh, we also only bought the one herbalism kit.
Oh, this is true. We should buy another herbalism kit.
She would be willing to part with a recipe for, a healing potion for 100 gold.
That is not worth it.
Basically, you either spend 50 to just get the potion, or you spend more to make them yourselves and never have to buy them from her again.
I mean, if we get the herbalism kit, which we've got one day, we can make those without a recipe. So, no, I'm good.
Yep. Okay, so you are just going to buy an herbalism kit then?
Do they have a alchemist supplies?
She does have some alchemist supplies.
How much?
50.
Yeah.
Both herbalism kit and that.
All right, so that would be 55 gold.
You got it.
Yay, we have our own herbalism kits now.
And I have alchemist supplies for when we eventually get the ability to actually craft potions, but that'll be a wee bit. I need recipes.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, fuck it! I almost forgot. Holy water.
Right, holy water. Let's see here, and she digs around for a moment. Holy water. Yeah, here we go. And she pulls up a couple flasks. 25 gold each.
Little steep. I'll take them. Fuck it.
All right, how many? She has about 5. How many are you gonna look for?
2.
2. All right. So she hands over 2. You spend 50.
Yes.
Making real use out of that rapier you sold.
Yes.
She hands it over and then looks around as though trying to make sure no one's watching and shoves them back under the counter.
Illicit her holy water.
I love that. That's great.
All right. Well, I hope you two have a wonderful day.
You too. All right. Let's go buy some rations for the party.
Yeah. We spent.
I've been keeping
Get
track
5 for
of it.
everybody.
5 for everybody? How much would that be?
Unless they're like super cheap, in which case, let's stock up.
Rations are 5 silver.
5 silver? Okay, let's see. I've got 232 right now.
Is that 5 silver for one set of ration?
It's it's 5 silver for 1 day.
5 silver for 1 day, so 1 gold for 2 days.
Yes. So let's see. We have 9 people in the party.
Would
Fend for himself.
would Ren have all of his rations still technically?
Yes.
So
it
I'm
would
not
only
buying shit for. So I'm not buying shit for Ren.
No.
So 8 times. How many rations do you think we want to buy for everybody?
If we buy 5 for everybody at 8, that should be 40.
Mm-hmm.
40 gold. Right? Did I do my math right?
No, that'd be 20 gold.
I didn't do my math right.
No, wait, would it? That'd be 4. That'd be 4 gold.
It would be 2 gold
No, wait.
and 5 silver for 1 person for 5 days.
I am being dumb.
So that would be
2 days.
It'd be 20 golds.
it would be 20 gold.
Okay, so we can get 10 days worth for 40 gold.
Yes. For each
And
person.
rations don't fucking expire, right?
Believe it or not.
Cool.
I'm willing to
So-
pay 40 gold for everybody to top up by 10 days.
Yeah, baby.
Right, so basically, you'll have 15 days total.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. A good exchange down at the general store, and I will mark that for you.
15 rations.
Okay. Is that everything for you guys?
That's everything I wanted to do. What is this
Yep.
shop, though? I'm curious.
That is a jeweler's.
Yeah, we're not going there, especially with Mint in my drip. Back to the inn.
Okay.
Hopefully they're done fucking.
Yeah, by this time, with all your running around about the town, it's getting to nighttime. People have started to settle down, and I'm going to start moving everyone into their rooms, their respective rooms.
Before I go to my room, I would like to ask Vint for that book.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll fucking trade at the door.
Yeah.
To make sure nobody fucking sees it that doesn't need
Yeah.
to see it.
Okay.
The Catboy was in this room. Unless they went to fucking Azure and...
They did.
Okay.
Why? I have no idea. I think Sparky just placed us there.
I mean, would you like to be in Ren's room?
Yeah.
It's got a bigger bed.
It does have a bigger bed. There's 3 of us.
There are 2 very large individuals. Yes, you went to this room.
All right. I'm also going to move fucking Nafia and Sally. I said Nafia and Sally. Why is my drag not working?
How did you mistake Vint?
No, that one is actually
Where
because
am I?
fucking Tsalia and Nafia are basically almost always together. There you go.
Here's your book.
Thank you.
There. And then we're gonna move you guys. You're gonna go into Ren's room. He is very happy. You get to fucking position yourselves wherever you want. I don't really care.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
Oops.
And as day comes to a close, you all sleep quite comfortably. And I just gotta check something real quick. Okay. That's that. And Tsalia.
Yes.
As you drift off to sleep, you open your eyes in that same pale meadow. With a woman in flowing robes, hunched over, tending to the flowers.
I'm not dead this time, am I?
No, of course not.
I didn't think I'd see this place again so soon.
It has been quite a bit of time, though.
To be fair, I didn't think I'd see it again till I was dead.
You underestimate how much I really care about all you. I'd like to thank you.
For what?
Your friend and you. Together, you had put the souls of old followers of mine at ease and gave them the burial that they deserved. The peace that they deserved.
But of course, nobody deserves to be, well, restless forever.
If only you would show yourself that same care. Come, sit with me.
Tsalia will sit down next to Nor?
Door.
Door.
She technically is a door.
Your journey ahead will be difficult, but I have faith in you.
You put much faith in someone who doesn't have faith in themselves.
That's my job. Because I see every victory, every defeat, written on the hearts of my children.
I don't suppose you would make things easier and just tell me where he is, would you?
Unfortunately, that is not something that I know.
I was afraid you'd say that.
He is not of my domain anymore.
Figures as much. Knowing what he is.
I hope that when the day comes, you are able to give him a proper rest.
Well, we'll just have to see.
For now, sleep, my child. The flowers are comfortable, and the pain of the dead cannot reach you here. Only peace.
You have my thanks. Tsalia will have the first restful night she's had in fucking years.
And that is where we will end this session.